again. Alright, here we go. I believe YouTube should be live as well. Alright, that is working. Good. Anyways, we're back with the day 4 now. Let's get on in. We're a bit light, but here we are. How do you check your percentage on mobile? I have no idea. Sorry, but my response was like 10 minutes late. But yeah. And congrats on the ticket as well to you, Tojo Tama. I'm just like back reading some of the chat here. That was on the Twitch side. Alright, let's get on in though. Okay. Right, where were we again? Right, we were at the bank. Why was I up here? Oh yeah, I should check the stuff here. Again, welcome, welcome. Oh, we can unlock more stuff here. More dishes unlocked. Okay. It's not exactly morning for me, but no, I got up a while ago. I had things to do IRL. Okay, let's see. Pricing wise. Wait one sec. Can I? No, I cannot level up these dishes yet. Okay. Well, they increase by a decent amount though once you like level them up. That is interesting. We'll do that. And we'll add that in there. Now they're serving steak. Restock. Alright, now we'll get the stuff delivered. Cool.
Work again?
Oh, Nunley has her bonuses there. Okay. Cool. Right. So we can make a little bit more fawns there. Right, we have that stuff there. We have stamina to burn still. Hopefully the bugs that we had to deal with earlier, like, somewhat resolved now. Okay, I'll have to get that sorted out at some point.
Yes, of course.
Alright, let's do more of the heist. Because I do want to max out the thing there.
Welcome, everyone.
I should farm gear and upgrade all their skills though for the characters I'm using. I should. It's like I haven't done that, really done that yet. Okay. Because this is always here. What do you mean you don't have access? You should have access. You should have access to it if you go to the website. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anything there? Yeah. Let's see, what can we grab here? Ooh. Well, that's a big ticket item there. You should have permission though, because you have you're a moderator on the server. So you should automatically have permission. Let's see. Oh damn, you just shoved the emotes in my face. Well, enjoy your redeem. I should really make more animations and stuff for that at some point. I still haven't gotten the chance to though. But yeah, hi there, Ahiko. Welcome. We're just farming fawns right now at the extraction mode thing. Because we need fawns to unlock stuff. Okay, I got like stuck for a sec. It's pretty cool, but like eventually you just figure out the whole map. It'd be interesting if we had like alternate variants and alternate maps and stuff for the other bank branches in the future, so that like you have like different things to mess around with. It's an interesting thing you go around just sneaking out and taking everything. I guess is the only way they can you know, have a bank heist mode without it being a crime. Right? In its own like funny way. Things can change if you get like different keys and stuff between runs, but yeah. That's assuming you can get them. Oh, that's It's just the hand. It's mostly back. It's a lot better now than it was before. Yeah. There's a lock here.
Pretty lively here. I will see. Slide it. Fight hero! Clear on the ball. I'll handle this. Now's the time.
Time for my shift.
Shift. Let me take over.
Another big pile of cash. Anything else in here? But yeah, it's a pretty cool mode. It's just it's again like it's mostly RNG on how many times I'll have to do it every week. Because if you can get the vault keys and snag stuff out of the vault, you'll be able to do a lot less. Because you can make more money in a run. So there's also some variance there. Though I assume things will also be a lot easier when I can actually like kill some of the enemies later on a lot more effectively. But yeah, hi there, Flagger. Welcome, welcome.
Be careful.
Alright, we got the safety deposit boxes. Alright, gotta clean everything out. But yeah, it's basically authorized the bank heist because reasons. Grab everything here. But yeah, you can run away from enemies at least. Because getting hit makes you drop items.
Perfect angle.
Oh, that wasn't worth grabbing. Let's get to the next area and then the extraction point. Anything worthwhile here? But yeah, sometimes it's just all RNG on if you get something good or not. Getting like the bank vault keys are nice though. Oh, nothing hidden here.
Be careful.
Got a bunch of cash there. Yeah, there's all different kinds though later on that are a lot more dangerous. But it's generally better to like avoid them if you can. Because fighting them wastes too much time. Right. Hi, Shonen Manga Protagonist. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, the goal is to just take as much as you can within the 15-minute time limit. Damn, there's nothing in this room outside of that to take. Thanks for the follow as well. And welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna go extract. Right, we made out with 74,000. But yeah, you can make a decent amount of fonts for the time there. Oh, they sent more resources? Okay, that's a big boost to everything. Right, we get another 10 pull here. We still don't have Daffodil. And we're still missing Daffodil, Fadia, and Sakiri. Alright, I wanna like try Daffodil, cause she wasn't in any of the previous betas. it'd be nice if we could get her. It'd be nice, but... You know, RNG is RNG, right? Okay. But they gave us a bunch of fawns, so... We have almost enough to get Chiz. So I do want to, like, try messing around with Chiz. We have almost enough. Oh, we have almost enough to buy the bit more expensive property. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, part of it is just the audio interface I'm using. The company that made it, TC Helicon, basically killed off all support. So I'm like stuck using some weird scuffed open source driver that someone made for my Go XLR Mini. Part of it is that. And then part of it is I still need to figure out how to sort out the electrical noise in my setup for my mic. It's basically a mix of that. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well. Syntragnosis and Kazuki. And welcome. We're trying to farm some fawns so we can buy another property. We're trying to, right? Doing the extraction mode. And at the same time, we're on our way to, like, unlock another character. What do you mean by new at this? I mean, I've been streaming for a couple of years. But I've just been slowly figuring things out over the past few years. I still don't really know much about what I'm doing. Outside of, like, having encoder stuff, that's the video stuff I know what I'm doing, but not so much the audio stuff. I did buy, like, a Go XLR Mini as a mixer for my mic and stuff a couple years back. And, like, last year I did change my mic to the, MV7X, but other than that, I'm still figuring things out. I am using a 2-PC setup for streaming, though. Right, basically stream on one machine to another, and then I have that one forwarded out. Yeah. There are some things I know that, like, a lot of people doing streaming stuff probably don't know about. But that's from, like, me Frankensteining and figuring things out on my own. In, my own weird way. But yeah. I did find a workaround though on how to get more VRAM out of your graphics card. By forcing things onto integrated graphics that isn't related to the game you're playing. Like my Vtuber model is running off of my integrated graphics. Fair enough. I've been doing mostly niche stuff, so understandable. Oh, the model is something I made myself. I've made dozens upon dozens of models with different variations. But the model is something I made myself. But yeah. Mic stuff though, still figuring that out. But yeah. It's fair enough though if you haven't seen me before. The stuff I've mostly been playing They're a lot more niche and not really that much more talked about. So there's that. But yeah. Alright, let's open this thing. Yeah, fair enough. The drop stuff has been pretty cool. I've been getting a lot of new people because of that. And the game's coming out sometime in May this year. Alright, and a lot of people are excited for it. And hey, if they get lucky from drops, it gives them another opportunity to give the game a shot. What I am? That's crazy. What I've been doing as well is I've been basically streaming this thing constantly non-stop since the beta went live. What I've been doing is recording my streams as well. One sec. To see your percentage, you should be able to see it from the Twitch drops page. The Twitch drops page should show it. I'm not exactly sure on mobile, but like, what you can try to do for on mobile is check it from a browser window. Like, you set it to the desktop browser. It might be a bit jank, but because like I've never really looked at the pages like that and checked it on mobile. But yeah. That should work. For checking the percentage. Like, you should be able to see it in like the Twitch drops page. There's like a link to it as well in the exclamation point drops. Right, you can check it from a browser window. You can also use that to check any other Twitch drops progress you have for any other game or stream or whatever. It should normally show your progress there towards the drop. But yeah. It's crazy though how, if that is the case, that's... Damn. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely does. And what I've been doing as well, so things can be keep going around, right? Is I've been recording my streams as they happen, and then when I'm sleeping, I just have it replay the long VOD from earlier, so that you know, people in other time zones that are looking at it at a different time, they could see the same thing you guys are seeing right now. I've been doing that. I normally do that for other stuff too, when I'm like doing things for drops or stuff for other games sometimes. As well. Because sometimes I stream at not the greatest hours because it's nighttime where I am playing the system. Actually, part of it came from a big brain idea for like when they made changes to the Snowbreak Creator program. It was a funny way to take advantage and abuse the time thing to get for like the maximum reward tier. It was like an easy way because like I could play for like 6 hours and have it loop for a bit. And then hit the 40-hour threshold easily. But yeah. But also, like, the thing is, for some of the categories that I play, they're a lot more niche sometimes. Right, like, you know, after a while, like, sometimes you have, like, Tower Fantasy and the Snowbreak category get pretty dead. So it makes it easier, at least, for people to find something as well to get the drops. But yeah. We do play a variety of stuff from time to time.
Intel confirmed.
I need to farm better here so I can kill these things faster. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Speed Racer 81304. Alright, let's go loot things here. But yeah, for everyone going after the drops, I do wish you guys all some good luck. Oh, that one, yeah. I'm down to try that one as well. It looks like it can be pretty interesting, and it could be some potential there. It's just that I have no idea when we're gonna see anything out of that one. Because I don't assume we'll see it anytime soon, considering how many times it's been, like, changed throughout the years in its development. You dead? I don't think end of the year. That seems way too optimistic. If you've I've been following its development as well since it was revealed as Project Mugen. I think it was like 3-4 years ago. If you guys remember that, that was what Ananta was codenamed as before. And the game has changed multiple times pretty drastically with every iteration because from what I've heard, the actual development team, the studio there, the Naked Rain studio from NetEase, they've basically gotten like frozen, their project cancelled and restarted, and like rebooted like multiple times. And that's why if you've like looked at older initial Project Mugen trailers and how it's and like each iteration of it, the game looks completely different every single time, outside of the character models and stuff. Because they've changed directions and stuff constantly. I'm assuming what they showed at TGS is most likely going to be their final intended plan for the game. But like, game development takes time. Right? It takes time. So I don't expect to see it like released anytime soon. Like my guess is 2027 at the earliest. That's my guess. Oh yeah, for sure. Spider-Man mechanic stuff can be a lot of fun, depending on how they do it. I've been doing fine, just a bit cold. It's been pretty chilly lately. It's been very cold lately, over here, where I live in Canada. But yeah. No, it's, Project Mugen was the codename of Ananta. Actually, they still have the Project Mugen YouTube channel, which you can find the Ananta trailer on there. Because, yeah, I think they changed it to, like, Mugen Official or something at some point. But yeah. It was initially revealed a couple years ago as Project Mugen, but the game's been through development hell. I haven't. I haven't tried any of the recent Spider-Man games. I heard they were good though. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that is odd. Let me check. Give me a moment. Let's see. Oh, here, let me pull it up. Right, so this is my YouTube channel, like... This one. This is their older original YouTube channel. It was like 2.5, almost 3 years ago when they announced it. They revealed it. Way back. Right, they eventually changed the game's name to Ananta. But if you saw the initial reveal trailer here, and you compare it to the one they had a year later, and then when they eventually went to the Ananta one, completely different game. Right. The game has changed a lot. But because of that, like, I assume because of all the restructuring and changes, it's going to take a while for them. Yeah. Not really. So, the changes that NTE went through, so I actually have gameplay footage of the first beta 2 years ago. Back in 2024, I did get invited to play the Chinese beta of NTE. Let me find it. I actually do have some of the VODs like re-uploaded here. Back in 2024. King of Prison Rap, Sonic Dimension God. Yeah, so this is like I have gameplay footage of the Chinese beta. This was a re-uploaded VOD, but this is from November 2024. Cause I did play the initial version of the game. Most of the changes have mostly been like streamlining and improving game systems that were in here, and like improving the graphics. Alright, so like, but a lot of the stuff has mostly been kept intact. The actual game itself, in terms of direction and everything, and the content, did not change. Like, the actual core of the game. It's more so they added more to it, and they've improved and refined what was there. But yeah, if you are curious, I do have gameplay footage of the first beta. So this was November 2024, right? Just a couple of months after it was, like, announced. It is on my YouTube channel. So, like, it is something to check. You can check out there. I did re-upload it. The original stream VOD when I played it as well is there too. Let's go all the way back. We gotta go back a long, long while. Yeah, I've just been doing that as a thing there. It's just been... it's been its own thing. I've been just reusing the same thumbnail for a long while. Because I've been lazy with thumbnails. It's like, it takes so much work to make some really nice thumbnails and stuff like that. But yeah. First beta, like, there was like a 3-day beta test. But yeah. This was back in 2024. Right, so if we go all the way back here. So this was like back before Ananta even changed the Project Mugen even changed its name to Ananta. You can see the date here. November 27, 2024. And like very, very old gameplay footage of like the first beta build. It's basically a slightly later build than what they showed at TGS of that year. But yeah, like way, way back. There were a bunch of funny bugs and glitches and stuff like that. But part of it also had to deal with the fact that the servers were in China. And, you know, I was connecting to Chinese servers like halfway across the world. Because it was meant to be a lot more... closed off on who was allowed to participate and play the first version of the game way back when. And that's what the MC used to look like. Alright, the initial design of the main character. But yeah. Who knows? I don't think so, man. With the amount of money and like the amount of money and time and stuff like that's was spent on it, it's like at the very least I'd expect the assets to get moved into something else and released in some other form. Like, yeah, you can see some of the earlier character models or designs of some of the characters here. But yeah, like it's a pretty cool time capsule. Right? It's a pretty cool time capsule in itself. But yeah, that's what the thing looked like way back when. But yeah. Imagine, this is what the main character looked like before. This was before they even had a male main character design. The male main character didn't get a design until the second beta. Right, which I did also play. But yeah. You know, it'd be cool if they just, like, they eventually add this into the cosmetics shop as, like, a skin you could get. That would be cool. Fair enough. Right? But it is still, it's still a nice design that... Yeah, like, there's, like, even early version of, like, the shop gameplay and stuff like that. A lot of the UI stuff has mostly been, like, one of the biggest changes between the betas. The UI has changed a lot. But yeah, you can see some of the, things here. Of course, with the older graphics and stuff like that they had back then, the game was significantly easier to run. Right. At the time, I was still using an RTX 3070 as my graphics card. I only recently upgraded to a 5070, but that was mostly because I panic bought one before prices skyrocketed a couple of weeks ago. And then I switched to that. Yeah, this is what Hattori used to look like. A very old Hattori design. She used to look like that. But yeah. It's more so, it's not that they haven't optimized it. The main issue that I've noticed isn't that the game isn't optimized, it's that shader compilation is just not working properly. That's the issue, because what I've noticed is using tools like Vtuber, which is included in MSI Afterburner, or like you can even just check GPU-Z. If you notice when you're getting like those frame drops and those stutters and everything, pay attention to your GPU board power draw. And like you'll notice it just plummets to like next to nothing if you have like like let's say a higher power draw card. Like, you know, like under load, if my 5070 is under load, it should normally be drawing around 220 to 250 watts. That's normal behavior, right? But it will plummet to drop to like 60, 70 watts, which is it's a good indicator that like it's not doing anything. It's basically just sitting there, right? Of course, the power values are different for every graphics card. But yeah. But like, that's what I noticed. Well, of course I know a bunch. I did study a bunch of it. I do know a decent amount of stuff there. Although it never really went anywhere, I did study a decent amount of computer and electronics engineering in college. I actually did study that stuff. I've worked with FPGAs and stuff like that in the past. So I know my way around a lot of that stuff. But yeah. Alright, let's get on over here. But yeah, like, it comes with the territory, I guess. When you've, like, worked with a lot of those things there. Downside, though, is when you know a lot of that stuff, family and friends, you know, they'll come to you, like, and pester you all the time to try to help them with all sorts of things. That's the downside. As you can imagine. But, like, yeah, it is what it is. But of course, like, the troubleshooting skills and stuff like that, they do come in handy. Right, well, like when something goes wrong, at least you'll have there's something you can do to try to like fix things, which is always just great to be able to do. No, the problem is just Windows is just stuffed. It's just Windows being Windows, a lot of those problems. That said though, one of the best things you can do if you have problems is just do a clean install of your operating system. It should help resolve a lot of things. If not, and you have to use Windows, I would look into getting IoT Enterprise LTSC. It's basically a special variant of Windows that's completely stripped down. And you don't get any of the feature updates or a lot of those like worthless AI bloat in the telemetry the Microsoft puts on the consumer branches and the pro branches. Here, I'll actually pull it up for you. Because this is the type of Windows that is used for basically every couple of years, Microsoft makes a new LTSC build of Windows. This is basically a build of Windows that Microsoft sells to enterprise stuff for like very specific devices. So think of things like ATMs, banking machines, medical equipment, like industrial equipment, and a lot of that stuff that need to have some sort of computerized system to it to connect to a network or some other machine or whatever. Like this is just mostly meant for that type of stuff, but it's still like a fully featured, fully functional version of Windows, but it removes all of the telemetry. It removes the Windows Store, but you can still technically add it in manually yourself. It doesn't have stuff like Game Bar and stuff like that by default, but again, you could technically add that back in. It's basically the most stripped down, the cleanest build of Windows you can get. The downside, it is the cleanest build of Windows that you can have. That is both the upside and the downside. So, if you need to, for some reason, use the Microsoft Store, you're going to have to add that in manually yourself. If you want their weird Copilot AI features, that is not included. You have to manually add that yourself. But what this also means, you don't need Secure Boot or TPM on your device to install it. You don't even get forced into using an online account. You can use a local account, which is pretty nice. Basically, it's designed for maximum compatibility with a lot of those systems that are not really meant for consumers. They don't normally sell this to people though, because they're meant to sell this to businesses who are ordering in large volumes. I'm talking they're ordering hundreds or thousands of licenses. This would be better than Tiny11 from a security standpoint because it's officially supported, and all you get is basically the security updates. And it's also a lot more stable in that aspect. The thing with Tiny11 is it strips down a lot of stuff, including some of the security features. So, for me personally, I would never recommend someone look at Tiny11 because of extra security nightmares you might open up yourself to, but also, who knows what people are putting into Tiny11, right, until you really dig into it. Well, this one is just the full Windows without all the bloat. And it's an official build. That said, getting an ISO, you're gonna have to go search around. The same thing with the keys for it, but it's a lot more safe and stable. They release a new build of this every 2 years, but basically, you can stay on whatever version you have, and it's supported for 10 years. I'm using 11 Pro right now, but I've messed enough around with it that it won't it won't, like on my main machine, it won't update the 2024 version. I'm using the 2023 version of Windows 11 still. Because I'm on the Windows 11 Pro and I've forced things out. But on a lot of my other machines, I am using this version of Windows 11. So I have other computers in home. Those ones that are on Windows 11 are using this build. This is also the version of Windows 11 that I use when I'm messing with my Steam Deck to use Windows. Because it is the lightest version of Windows that you can get, officially. But yeah, welcome Raiders there on YouTube. But yeah. This is that version of Windows. IoT Enterprise LTSC. There should be a new version of this later this year, a 2026 edition. Because they release a new one every 2 years. But yeah. This is like the ideal version of Windows to like be using. You can find an ISO on the Internet Archive. You'll have to find a key elsewhere though. That said, you cannot switch a normal version of Windows to the IoT Enterprise. You can't. Even if you entered the key, it wouldn't work. You would have to like install it specifically. But yeah. This is like the best version of Windows, basically. And then there's like other things that talk about it, but there is this build of Windows. Let's get out of here and get to the extraction point. Yeah. I've honestly wanted to format my Windows install recently as well. The reason why I didn't, I actually planned to do it initially last month. But I wanted to buy a new SSD before I did that. Issue is, over the holidays, I went on Newegg and I ordered an SSD. As soon as Christmas Day, this shit happened. Newegg canceled my order of the SSD. And then they relisted the SSD at triple the price or something. So I didn't buy that SSD. I ended up not getting it. The freaking clankers, they're taking everything, man. They're taking all our stuff. The clankers. Heck, apparently copper went up 40% recently. Which is nuts. Because the clankers need cooling too. Can you imagine? Now even the price of copper is up too? Because of the clankers? Yeah, for the AI, and then... It's not even just that. They're eating up all the copper now. Of all things, they're eating up all the copper because they need to make heat sinks and radiators. Yeah, copper has really good thermal properties for conducting and transferring heat. Which is why they're used for that stuff, but it's nuts. That now, copper shot up 40%. Right? Der Bauer, right? Der Bauer, he was talking about it when he was ordering stuff for his company where he produces computer cooling stuff. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the demand for electricity, they consume insane amounts of power. Right? So, think about it this way, right? An RTX 5090, which isn't even the full version of that chip. Speaking of, there's a rumor that NVIDIA might be making a 5090 Ti, which I don't understand why anyone would buy that if you are after that thing, because the 5090 Ti already exists. It's called the Pro 6000 Blackwell, and that thing has 96 gigabytes of VRAM. It has the full chip of the 5090, not the cut down one. And it's like $9,000 per card. Those things draw like, I think like 600, 700 watts per board. And they're basically using that. Copper is the best material that they can use. That we can produce and work with. And the reason why is technically gold and silver transfer and conduct better. The problem is they're too soft compared to copper, and they would not be practical. Also, it's a lot more expensive to use silver and gold. But like it is the next best material that they can use, and it actually has like it's very practical in terms of the use of copper. I mean, technically, what? A lot of the elements, for those things are, the substances and stuff, are alien. They came from what, you know? The Big Bang with the, with, like, nuclear fusion and stuff like that going on. A lot of them formed through that. So technically all of them is. But yeah. But like no, copper is just the best material for its properties there that we have. Yeah. Yeah. And copper isn't a rare metal, but yeah. The other materials that get used for this stuff as well is the other ones that get used is aluminum. And there's also tin that gets used as well. The thing is though, like aluminum and tin are usually what ends up being used when they cheap out. Because it's not as good as copper. But generally what you would see is with a lot of cooling stuff, if you've ever seen like a computer heatsink or like inside your phone too, like the heatsink in your phone with the heat pipe, you'll have like a piece of copper with a vapor chamber inside, which is just, it just means that there's like, it's just a copper pipe with water in it that that'll evaporate and it'll help transfer heat through the copper pipe. What they'll do is then they'll have that, and then they'll have that attached to another metal. Usually that metal is like aluminum or something. And then from there it'll spread out the heat. The reason why is aluminum is a lot cheaper than copper. I think also nickel is also used as well. Nickel, tin, copper, and aluminum, but it's copper is like the main one that's like sought after. Just because it's just really, really good at conducting and transferring heat and electricity. It's just really, really good at that. And like that's the other thing too, copper is just used in like all sorts of things. Like a lot of the wires and stuff, they're typically made out of copper. Again, because it's just really good at conducting electricity. The silver and gold conduct better than copper, but it doesn't really matter that much the advantages of gold and silver, especially because at higher voltages, gold is really bad at higher voltages. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yes, of course. Please.
What I do know though is this is a fun fact that is kind of bizarre and kind of scary if you think about it, but the thing is with conducting electricity, right? You can send a current through someone's body at a very high voltage, but if the frequency is high enough, they won't feel it. Which is pretty scary. Like, in theory, if you were to send a very, very dangerous current through someone, you could kill them without them noticing. you could electrocute them without them being able to notice. You would just need to send it at a high enough frequency. I mean, then again, like, you wouldn't notice if someone was shooting, like, gamma rays and stuff at you. You wouldn't really be able to tell, so I guess that checks out. But yeah, you can technically do that with an electric current as well.
Yes, of course.
I won't say how you can go and do that, but it is pretty scary when you think about it. That it is possible.
Welcome, everyone. To the
Oh, and then okay, cool. Now the Twitch scheduled ad break is happening. I can't delete it anymore. Let's try to get more stuff here. You don't use copper to transfer water. You're using copper for its ability to transfer and conduct heat. But no, like, copper pipes are used for a lot of things in electronics. If you ever hear anything about, like, in some sort of cooling system advertises a vapor chamber, what it really means is it has a bunch of copper pipes and water vapor inside the copper pipes. The idea is this. The water, after it's condensed, it falls down to the bottom of the heat pipe as little water droplets. And as the copper pipe heats up, the water vapor, like, it evaporates and it pulls all the heat to the other side of the heat pipe. Which is just, it just makes it a lot more efficient and effective at transferring heat in copper. Yeah. For the most part, yes. Well, it's not that. Like, the reason why they don't use copper pipes to transfer water is because it's expensive. Copper is way too expensive compared to plastic for that. Unless you're using it for another reason, which would be for your, like, if your goal is to transfer heat efficiently, then copper is used a lot with water. It's not that copper isn't good for transferring water, it's actually really good at that. If all your only goal is to transfer water. Especially if you're trying to do it in the form of, like, water vapor and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Neuralink is pretty scary. I mean, here's the other thing too, that'll also freak you out. When you consider how a lot of electronic devices work and they function these days, and how a lot of them will have back doors to some extent, there could be vulnerabilities, security vulnerabilities, or other things that can go on in there. You probably wouldn't want that type of stuff linked to your brain. It gets a lot better once you get gear, but generally speaking, if you're trying to just go in and steal a bunch of items in this mode, fighting enemies is not efficient. Part of it, the reason why though, like, it takes a while for me to kill stuff is I haven't farmed anything, gear-wise. I haven't really done that yet. Oh damn, that's that bookshelf is a bit aggressive. Too aggressive. It gives you a chance to access the beta, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that safe. That safe is not safe to get. Yeah, of course. Of course I'm an adult. I've just been messing around with the characters. I've been liking the everything so far with the new one with the gun. I haven't unlocked like everything yet. And they've changed some stuff with some of the other characters as well. But we don't have access to every character yet. Yeah. She's one of the standard S-rank characters. Oh, I did on day 1. I went there on day 1. And then we escaped. We did that on the first day. We dug our way out and escaped. Day 1. Oh. Great, now I'm being chased. Oh, I got hit by something. What? Oh damn it. I aggroed them. But yeah. What is nice though is like, there is no 50-50 at least. So, rate-up characters are always just guaranteed. That also means, technically speaking, standard characters are going to be a little bit harder to get. If you gotcha for them directly. This is an extraction side mode. Did you notice the timer there? I'm doing this to make money. I'm robbing this bank. We're at a bank. There's like a minigame side mode where you can rob the bank. And that's what this is. Yeah, there's like a time limit before you get forced out. Alright, I'm like picking locks and everything. Hey, anomalies and stuff. You see the things inside. Earlier there was like a shelf that was aggressive and tried to kill me. Just a random shelf. Right, a random bookshelf. There are also sorts of just random things like you can grab. Ooh, that's a big bundle of cash. But yeah, your objective is just take as much as you can and escape before the time limit. Right, gotta take all the cash. Well, there is some consolation though. You can directly buy any of the standard characters. It's just gonna take a bunch. Lacrimosa is not in the standard. Sakiri is. Not only is Raid Up is a limited character. The current banner that they have that's Raid Up is not only. But limited characters are always guaranteed. But yeah. I mean, technically any character can climb stuff, it's just... Not only does have the gravity manipulation thing, kinda. Fair enough. Right, everyone has their preference there. Mint is given to you, like, immediately for free, by the way. Mint is a 4-star. 4-star, A rank. Same thing. Yeah, we do have, Natalie. It's just... I've played a lot with Natalie in the previous 2 betas. And we've used her a lot. This time we're using a new character. Yeah, because they're either A or S rank. It's weird. I never really understood why these games do these things. It's just kind of silly. Alright, time to extract. But yeah, you can rob the thing up until the cap of 1,000,000 a week. 1,000,000 fawns. There is some strats to it if you get lucky RNG and get certain things, but yeah. Do we have enough for Chiz now? No, we need a little bit more. We almost have enough to unlock Chiz. Oh yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to complete all the exploration guides here. Yeah, that's fine. It's always great when people are chatting. But yeah. Apparently though, like, Chiz is an
Do you want
S rank
to hang
character
out?
and you can get all of her
I'm
copies for
after
free.
work.
Apparently. She's a new character that was added in this thing. Wait, what the? Increases traffic by 18? What? Okay. Oh, I guess it's for the shop. Okay. Yes. All progress is reset.
Yes, of course.
Nope, we didn't get anything new in the index. But yeah, the different items you can find in here, they all have different values. Yeah. Well, if you don't get into the beta, at least the release isn't too far away. I mean, we've been doing that this whole time.
Yes,
The past hour. I mean, I might as well finish the robbing the bank thing. Need to do it at least 2 more times.
welcome everyone.
And then we'll move on to other stuff. I do want to unlock Chiz. But yeah, we've been playing it safe because I haven't really built my characters yet. Oh, fair enough. To be fair, compared to a lot of the other gacha games, there's a lot of stuff that's just different here compared to the others. It's a lot friendlier in that sense compared to some of the others, at least, with how some of the rules are here. So, you could do a lot worse. The fastest prison break? I think it took like four game days or whatever it was using for measuring time for me to get all the materials I needed. It was like something like that. That said, though, I am hoping that at some point we can get this playable on Linux. Because I would like to try to see if I can get this game working on my on that PC250 board. And my Steam Deck through SteamOS. Instead of having to dual boot into Windows. And in the case of the BC250 board, I can't even put Windows on it. Because there's no drivers for it. Because, like, their other game works on Linux, no problem. It even has, like, the Steam Deck verified thing, their other game. On the Steam page. So it would be nice. If they can get that sorted. Especially with, like, how things are and how we have the GameCube apparently coming out soon. They're still apparently targeting early 2026. Whatever that means. Because it's already February now. But we'll see. Later. Okay. Nope, not there. Alright, let's get over here. Anything here? Oh, there are more mobs that spawned in. Yeah, and I just ran away from them. easier to just run away. Oh, that's a big pile of cash there. Thanks for the follow as well, Tish7462. Hey, welcome to more bank heist.
Your express delivery. I can see you all. I'll deliver this one myself.
That thing's dead. What's the plot? So basically... What do you mean there have to be bots? What do you mean? There's drops going on, Tara. Lots of people are watching for drops. But basically... You... get, like... You basically move into a city, kinda. Where there's all, like, these crazy supernatural things going on. Right? And you end up, like, working for... a group of, hunters for dealing with containing them. That's because there's so much... because there's drops going on right now, Tara. And a lot of people are interested in this stuff here. And apparently I'm on the... one of the highest viewed in the category right now. One of the highest viewed. But like, yeah. Ah, fair enough. But basically, you're like, anomaly hunter thing. That, moved into the city here where there's all the supernatural stuff that goes on. That's kind of the thing there, and it's just more like you're just life around it. There isn't really any big overarching story. It's kind of formatted kind of like I guess one of the best way to describe it is like one of those Saturday morning cartoons that you would like see on TV. If you've watched any of those growing up way back when. Do kids even watch that stuff these days? Like I feel like to an extent, it's like despite being from Gen Z on the older end, there's like a big disconnect with people on the older end of it, compared to the younger end, and especially compared to the Gen Alpha people, the kids there. But yeah. It's kind of like just a brief synopsis of the thing there. All sorts of crazy things go on. And like, their main focus in there is just to set up so you can do all sorts of things in the city. So there's some groups that are from like a police force. Some groups that are not. You're basically just living around in the city and like interacting with all sorts of groups and everything. There are like many different factions. But yes, there are some that are basically like cops, and there are some that are not. But yeah, you interact with all sorts of groups of characters from different factions that give those vibes. Iona Spirit, welcome. That's unfortunate. But yeah. So like you have actions of like, you know, there's like couriers, information brokers, and stuff like that. As well as like the cops and stuff. I can pull up the faction list of things after when we get out of here, because I can't open the menu for that while we're in here. Alright, let's see. We have to exit out of here soon and extract because we're almost out of the time in here. And thanks for the follow as well, WL23333KK. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big pickup. Yeah, after this we should be able to unlock Chiz. Yeah, let's extract with all of this stuff. You're living in China. Our CN server have many drops on different websites, but you didn't get any chance. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Here we go, Chiz. Wait, they don't play any, like, cutscene for unlocking Chiz? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice music. For sure. Can we get Bond with Chiz as well? She can ride the passenger seat. Oh, they don't have the other stuff for her though. They don't have the ability to invite her to your place though yet. You have to then link the account to the Perfect World email. And then it's just kind of RNG if you get in or not afterwards. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we can ride around with Chiz now. I assume so. Let me claim all of that. But yeah, we have another character
I
here.
don't do vague requests.
Me? I'm here.
Right, we have Chiz now. Increase storage limit of grain and... okay. Oh, then you can get more of the thing for her damage there. Extra passes for her. Yeah, it's just an opportunity to get it. Alright, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. It is what it is. But yeah, now we have... She's unlocked.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, this extraction mode, the bank heist thing, there's like a weekly limit of how much you can earn. Yeah, weekly resets in 5 hours. That's what it resets. Okay. Lucky is foreign, exactly. RNG be RNG. Even then, there's no such thing as true random with computers.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
Hello, everyone. I am Giovanni.
Here's the
Dvorak.
cutscene for the thing
No
again.
need to be nervous, my friend. What awaits you is a simple yet exciting game. Step inside, pick whatever you want, then bring them out safely. I know this kind of feeling all too well. Just like the moment I confessed my feelings to my now wife.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I hereby announce that the Pink Paws Heist Competition starts now. Good luck to all participants. We look forward to your arrival.
Alright. Let's loot all that stuff. Alright, anything over here? No safe over there. No codes, yeah. Oh yeah, I tend to like let the dialogue play out. Right, because it becomes a distraction if you just talk over it, so I try to like hold it back. And then resume commentary after they're done talking. That's genuine, just generally how I approach a lot of the stuff in these games. That way, like, everyone can follow along. Because the problem is, like, as well, if you start talking over it, and you end up, like, not paying as much attention anymore. And then, the less and less attention you end up paying, the less you end up caring over time. At least that's how it feels for me. So I try to avoid that. Yeah, I'm still farming it. This is the last one I need to do, I'm pretty sure. Because there's a cap on how much money you can make out of here. It's a good source of funds early on. For the time spent. So it's like worth doing. Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. I think it was like 90,000. But like there are achievements for making more than that. The thing is, I'm not strong enough to fight the guards in the lower level, so I can't open the big vault. So I'm like not risking it. At least not yet. It'll be like, this is a thing where like the stuff will get easier and you can get a lot more over time as you get your stuff upgraded and progressed. It's just that like we're still early on here. Like I don't have gear and stuff farmed out. Oh yeah. There's like a really big vault that requires you to fight these crazy guards first, a bunch of them, to get a key from them to open. But like, I can't handle them. So like, I'm playing it a lot safer. Because you can still, of course, try to play it safe. But yeah. It's only a chance once per account, but you know, there are people that of course will try to make a lot of accounts and farm them that way. You don't unlock it immediately. You unlock it at level 10 of Tycoon. You don't get it right away. You have to do a bunch of other stuff before you can even unlock this mode. It's not unlocked immediately.
Feels good.
Let's open this one.
I'll deliver this one myself. I will. And Buster! Time for the professionals to take over. Son of the delivery. Trust me. Pretty rough. I will see through the nexus.
Oh, there's another safe in here. But don't worry, safe. The contents of you are safe with me. Right? The contents of that safe is safe with me. Because it's mine. Right, it's mine because I took everything out of it. And over here. Let's claim the stuff here. Interesting, the vending machine's over there now. We got more stuff there. Okay, we're out of there. Let's head to the exit. Yeah, some people have gotten it, but RNG is RNG. I have no idea, like, what the rate it is that they give them out. All I know is, like, they generate perfect world accounts for people, and then email them the login. That's all I know. So that's what they did for me as well, but not from the drops. I got it in from a Perfect World employee. Okay, let's grab the stuff in here.
Watch the timing.
Oh, again, the lock here. Well, I just multi-streamed to both. Alright. Well, a lot of the stuff that I post on YouTube are just like stuff cut out from my streams. I haven't really made that much, like, actual proper YouTube videos in a while. It's a lot of work and it takes a lot of time. Oh shit. Oh, and if they're all aggroed here.
My mistake. Watch the timing. Time for the professionals to take over.
Yeah, that works. I escaped in this area. Or rather, to this area.
big deal. Continue.
Nope. Accidentally double jumped into the thing with the laser. Okay. We just loot what's in here and then extract. Oh yeah, for sure. It's an Unreal Engine 5 game. I have no idea like how well or how difficult this is to run on mobile though. Then again, I don't really play games on my phone. Nor do I really have a high-end phone. But yeah. Like, my phone is running, like, I think it's like a Helio G95 chipset. It's like, it was a cheap phone. But I don't really play stuff on my phone, despite playing gachas and whatever. I don't really play games on my phone. I don't even, like, play that stuff. Like, most of the time, like, when I'm, like, just not at home or when I'm out, if I want to play games when I'm out, I usually just bring my Steam Deck with me. In the past, it would have been a different portable console. So, like, at one point, I would bring around my Switch, one of my Switch 1s, or the PS Vita if we go further back, or a 3DS. Or, like, way back when I was in elementary school, a DS, or a Game Boy Advanced. I would bring that around. Like, for me, I've always would rather have something a bit more tangible and physical to hold. Yeah, I even own a Wii U. I'm one of the 5 people on the planet that owns both a Wii U and a PS Vita. I even have a Wii U. And I have one of the few remaining working Wii U's with the gamepad functional. I see. I'm assuming the Snapdragon 870 is a bit of an older chip at this point. So I'm not too surprised. What year was the Snapdragon 870? He's like, I haven't really paid much attention to mobile chipsets. Oh, 2021. So it's 5 years ago. I see. To be honest, yeah, like Nintendo's just gotten scummier and scummier and worse over time. I'm probably like never gonna buy a Switch 2. I don't see much of a reason or a point to. Like, what's funny is, like, even on the Switch 1, like, my most played game on the Switch 1 wasn't even a game made by Nintendo. It was a third-party RPG game, that I played on there because at the time I wanted to play something portably. And that was, like, the most accessible format to go play it. But yeah. And, like, keep in mind, I did, when Pokemon Legends Arceus came out, I did shiny hunt the entire dex on stream. I have a living shiny dex for Legends Arceus that I fully shiny hunted on stream a couple years ago. But like, the 20th I believe is the last day, or that's when it ends, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see. Is there a notice here? Where would that be? No, that's the event page. Is that here? No, that's just a regular website. Oh crap, now it's opening my web browser with all the tabs. Alright. Okay. I see. Yeah. It's gonna be rough if you don't have a nicer PC. Yeah, like around May 15th is like the rumored release. Or not just rumored, it's like an actual employee at Perfect World mentioned that. Oh yeah, let me stretch and hydrate. But yeah. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate though. Yeah, we need a bit more before we can get this level 19. Yeah, I'm hoping more and more people get access to it so they can try it out too. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. Yeah, it should be for everyone. Alright, let's go buy another property. Ooh, can I buy this one? Yeah, this one looks really nice. Triple L property. Alright. That's like a big penthouse suite there. Or do I just try to save for the... Oh, they lowered the price of the villa. This was like 16 mil in the previous beta. Now it's 8 mil. Or should we try to just like hoard everything for this? Hoard everything to try to get the Fanglin villa. So that could be nice too. But this one's a pretty big property as well. Well, we gotta get this stuff done. Chromophobia? I've never heard of that. What is that? A fear of chrome? What? What? The fear of Google Chrome. Sadly, most web browsers out there these days is based off of Chromium. Let's see. Charge efficiency plus 12%. You know what's funny? Look at this here. You know in the first beta, in Chinese, if you translated the thing in the from the first beta of this set, it actually said Sonic Hedgehog. This used to be called Sonic Hedgehog way back in the first beta. This gear piece. It gives you charge speed. Pretty funny, right? Increases wearer's crit damage by this thing when enemy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Cosmos and Chaos get Ignore. They got Res Ignore. Or Def Ignore for Cosmos. Interesting.
Let me take over. Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all. Trust me. Feeling good. Pretty rough. Noted. Nicely done.
Okay. Let's see. Bruh. We need anima damage, not psyche damage.
I'll provide that.
Hey boys, time for my shift! Skins are my specialty!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Spin and clear. That's your fault, of course.
I missed how in the previous beta to go get your gear you would have to go all the way up there. Because they just had a cool effect before. They got rid of it and you just can claim it from the trophy here. Alright, we got claim double.
Target confirmed. discuss payment?
Bruh. Oh, grats! Oh, sure, we'll put on the dress. Right, we haven't worn this one in a while. Right here, we can make it so more people can say. But yeah, grats on the access. I need to go to the healing spot. But yeah, grats on your beta access. Hey Marika. Hope you have fun with the beta. Lots of fun and cool stuff you can do. Yeah, hopefully. Because it is a really cool game. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have the dismantle button there now. Okay.
I don't do vague requests.
Oh yeah, we can like target a specific module as well. I wonder what like the mental damage bonus stat does. Alright, but yeah, it is nice that you can at least see all the stats on the thing. Let's target. For every type 2 module equipped. Okay. She gets an extra crit rate bonus. Interesting. And then we need the 3, and then the... Okay, duplicates cost more. And then what's that? What is the thing for... Wait, no, it's this one. The 3 horizontal and the other corner piece.
Pleasure working with you.
Alright, I'll switch the palette. I still don't have the model done to reverse the pattern of the red and blue hair mix. So we'll just have to use this one. I still haven't finished like the hair mix palette in the opposite variant. But yeah, we have this version of the dress as well. There you go, enjoy your redeem.
I don't do vague requests.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, that one's a good one. No, I'm not an artist. I am not an artist. If anything, it's like I just kind of just baited on just by messing around with a bunch of stuff in Vroid. I just thought, hey, I like the color scheme and the mix of these things, so it's like, hey, why not put them together? But no, I am not an artist. Yeah, Vroid, you know, makes the thing work, you know? Alright, let's get a bunch of modules here. But hey, if it works, it works, right? This is like funny, like, you go farm the stage, and then to get the actual modules to insert inside, you gotta like, gacha for them. It's just weird. Alright, let's see. You can't rotate these pieces, by the way. You can't rotate them. They got rid of it. Because the reason why they got rid of the one block is they were too broken in the first beta. So they got rid of one blocks. They don't exist anymore. Alright, now we have cat ears. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. Now we have cat ears on. They were like just too powerful to get the 1-block pieces. Alright. Yeah, we just have to invert the thing again. To switch it to blue. Alright, now she'll have more stats. Now I need to make a maid outfit. True. I would have to make one at one point to do that. Oh, where's a good block there? Right now she has 44% crit rate. So now she should do a lot more damage.
Recipient confirmed.
I don't do vague requests.
Clarity.
Pleasure working with you.
Recipient.
I don't do vague
But her
requests.
attacking stat's not that high. I'd like to know if there's like, where's the mental damage or whatever. I saw the mental damage stat. It still didn't say anything about like how that one works. Because like there's universal here, but then like there's mental damage bonus. I have no idea what mental damage bonus does. But yeah. Oh, I got it to level 21 now on the pass. Cool. Oh, they give some stuff here. For character development things. Okay.
Pleasure working with you.
Damn, if only they had the appropriate stat there. Alright, I need to quickly be right back. I need to use the washroom. Yeah, unfortunately, Altered will always stay exclusive. Unfortunately. It is what it is. What it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. What it is. Okay, let's go kill some more cuttlefish, I mean. To get their cuttle bones. She's still glitched! She's just glitched spawn again! Did you see that? And then she gets them back. What the hell? My shoes just glitched spawn again. I'll queue up for another one of these. Alright. Let's go load in. I will just try and do another one of these before I continue the story. But yeah, like, it is just really interesting though, like, when you think about, like, how the weapons, like, work here versus, like, how they are in Genshin, because, like, it does really feel like you're getting a lot more out of the stuff when you, like, when you pull stuff in here. This is another cash grab, yeah. I've seen all sorts of weird shit happen. Right? You should see what happened with freaking King's Raid. I used to play that shit like all the time. Wait, I just did a daily in here? I just got a daily completed in here. That is hilarious. There's a bull. Nice. This is great. Not a me who. She heard us. This is pure gold. Someone clip it. No more sexy girl. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, there's two ways of doing it, right? So we'll go here, right? You will need around 40,000 Miro for every set. There's two of them, one for Habuella and one for Scylla. Right? Scylla, whatever it is. So we're just gonna go over to the machine over here. Right, so the game room's over here, right? You go and don't. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll have to catch a horse and drop it then. Yeah, I definitely screwed that one up. Wait. That was so big brain. That was so big brain. That was actually so big brain. That was so big brain right there. Certain amount of vigor for each level of challenge completed. When the vigor of the resonator is 0, the resonator will be unable to fight. So this is how you're gonna get you to wail for multiple characters, guys. They're gonna make it so the characters will be unable to fight after a while. That's the catch. Right? That's the catch. Oh, but it gets in the hazard zone. That's my UID. That's my account, you know? That's like my everything. I gave them my everything and they're like, nope. So I don't know what happened there. Okay, I'm back. Wait, where'd I put my mouse? Okay, now let me get fixed up here. I dropped my mouse. Okay. So the beta access thing. So the exclamation point drops, right? You claim it from your inventory and then you link it to the Perfect World account. And then, if you get lucky, they should send you an email. Yes, you'll get an email. You should get an email. But yeah. Let's get back on in here. Alright, what do we need to get done here now? Need to do one more rabbit hole. And then I gotta do that. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it is what it is. You either get lucky or you don't. Stuff happens. Wait, which stage did I pick? Alright, we're getting her gear first.
Trust me. Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Mission complete. Now, shall we discuss payment?
Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's unfortunate. No drop. Bruh, wrong set. Okay, I can make this work though.
Pleasure working with you.
Not ideal, but at least she'll do more damage. We can cope with that for now. Alright, what do we want for her? Do 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 do. Oh, that gives... Nope. What's a good generic set? Nope. Break in intensity. No, she doesn't need charge. Yeah, I have to like try to farm the actual set for her. Yeah. I don't want to then have to like reconfigure the thing again. I'll just leave it. You sure? Because there's like also just a thing as well. Oh damn. I just realized how big my React backlog is. It's massive. They're talking about the Discord server. But I don't know how many of those are that though. Let's see. We'll leave that like that for now. Alright, we need to do one of these pilgrimage things. Right, the weekly boss here. Okay. Alright, let's enter this one then. Oh, they have matching as well. Interesting.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Right now.
I will see it's fine. Here's your delivery. Let's settle. You'll be faster than that.
No consent. Route secured. One moment is enough.
I will see through the nexus. Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Pretty bold of you. You'll need to try harder next time. I can see you all.
Alright, I'm gonna use the ult.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign me.
I'm just killing a boss here.
You need to be faster than that. You'll need to try harder next time. Let me talk. Let's finish this.
Clear on the path. Target confirmed.
Trust me. Intel confirmed. Let's settle. You need to be faster than that. Thank you for your patronage. Ship change. Don't make me clean up the two. You'll need to try harder next time. Son of delivery.
Alright, then we go shoot this again.
You need to be faster than that. I will see through the nexus. Big blink and rupture.
Oh shit, I missed.
Quick delivery.
Oh,
You'll need to try harder next time. No big deal. Continue. Trust me.
Stick to the plan. Just getting warmed up. Come again. Same result.
Ship change may be faster than that. Let's settle.
Frick, almost dead. There we go.
Shall we discuss payment?
Boss is dead. Alright, can I upgrade the butler? I wonder. I wonder if I can upgrade him yet. And then I need to do that spin-off, and then I'll get to level 8. Damn. And then we have the yellow tier rewards here. These modules. Okay, cool. Oh, cool! If you don't collect the thing properly, the weapon from the thing, they'll just mail it to you. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to capture them. That is nice. And then it'll add them in here too to the monthly shop.
Pleasure working with you.
Who calls?
Hey!
I'm here.
Greetings to you. The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Wait, isn't that weapon for him? The doggo gets the dog weapon. Increase charge efficiency by 18%, team attack by 10% when the wearer casts ultimate. Yeah, I think you can use that one. If I was to use them there.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Me? I'm here.
I guess she can also use it. Yeah. I guess she technically could use it. She's Cosmos Element. DPS character. Oh, we have a temple on the thing. Alright, let's see what we got. Another copy of him. Okay.
Should we head out?
How many copies of Edgar do I have already?
Pleasure working with you.
I'm here.
Yeah, just missing 2 more and then he'll be maxed out completely. Okay. And is liquid there. Alright, we have these missions here. Okay, that gives us the music there. Let's do this one. Oh, that's not even too far away. Yeah, let's go do the mission over there.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Right, we gotta head all the way over there. Wait, what's this? There's just a dude sitting on a cloud over here. Flying around. Okay.
Feels good.
Random dude flying around on a cloud. But yeah, I got some.
Is that Haniel?
Oh? If it isn't the appraiser! Good evening! Out and about without the rest of the gang tonight? What a coincidence! Wait, don't tell me there's some super urgent commission in the area. The appraiser, alone and desperate, just in time for me to make a heroic entrance! If it's a situation where only I can save the day, I suppose I could sacrifice tonight's concert, if I absolutely must.
Good evening, Haniel. No commission tonight. I'm just out for a stroll, really.
Seriously? Oh, I got all worked up for nothing.
Uh-huh.
Still, I didn't know you had chill days. You
I
kind
don't
of give
think
off
so.
some buried in tasks energy, you know?
You should still be
Avon
pre-registered.
actually doesn't get that many commissions most of the time. To be honest, sometimes I don't even know how to spend the downtime. By the way, you're off today too? Headed to a concert?
Yup. At this lighthouse right here.
Star sign.
Wait.
Yep.
No way. Don't tell me this is your first time. Then you have to come with me. My treat. No backsies now. There's no time to hesitate. The show's about to start. Let's go.
Haniel's energy is kind of overwhelming. But I guess I wasn't doing anything else. Alright then. Sure, I'll come check it out.
Yes! Oh, you're gonna love it. It's totally electric. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Did you just get off work, Haniel?
I went full cosmic burst mode today. Cleared out my whole backlog of deliveries early just to make it here on time.
That sounds exhausting. I'm surprised you still had the energy to come out and party solo.
Only grandpas like Jensen
Feels good.
call it a night this early. For me, a good
Uh-huh.
night of fun is the best way to
Jensen the
recharge.
grandpa.
Clearer when you're
Okay.
looking
It
from
really
above.
is a bundle of energy.
So, pretty great vibe in here, right?
It's definitely got a unique feel here.
Yep.
Not a big place, but it's pretty popular around here. They bring in some indie favorites from time to time. Oh, right. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. She's here too.
The one up on stage?
Huh? No, not her.
Wait, where is she? Here she is.
There. See the one behind the bar? I'm gonna go say hi real quick.
Akane ran, yep.
Welcome to Star Sign. Tonight's all-you-can-drink special is 800 fawns. We've also got some limited edition mixes. Oh, it's you, Haniel. Yahoo! Akane! Tough shift? You swamped tonight? Still manageable. Your sweet talk's as sugary as ever. What? Here to mooch drinks again? No! Not this time. I'm actually playing host tonight. Look, I brought a friend. This is Akane. She works here. Super kind and crazy generous. Back when I came to my first show all wide-eyed and clueless, she swooped in and saved me. Correction. You were blocking the line, so I just gave you one of the drinks we could install to move things along. But it was so good. Honestly, you're one of the reasons I became a regular here. Oh, and this is the appraiser from Avon. I told you about them, remember? We worked together on a Class 5 anomaly not long ago. It was crazy. Nice to meet you, appraiser. Taking on a Class 5 and babysitting at the same time? You've got some serious chops.
Nice to meet you too, Akane.
Hey! I helped out a lot too, you know. Akane, let me show you that move I did. Here, like this. All right, next time, okay? You always say that. Are you just waiting for me to forget?
Maybe she is.
What do you mean?
Maybe she's waiting for it to forget.
Hey, isn't the show about to start? First time here, right, appraiser? We've got two really good bands playing tonight. If you're not in a rush, you should stick around and enjoy. Drinks are on me.
Thanks, Akane. That's very generous of you.
Hey, I was supposed to treat tonight. But if Akane insists, who am I to say no? Somehow I feel like that was your plan all along. Akane, you're the best. I'll start with a lemon soda with shock charge on the rocks. Then maybe... Don't push your luck. Finish your plates before ordering the whole menu. Everything here's just too good. I just came from that fancy hotel bar at the cafe, and honestly, you're on par with them now.
Okay. Then we get the black screen and white text.
The ending song tonight was amazing. I have to do one more.
Haniel, is your throat okay?
Here, have some water. No more cold drinks for you. I can tell you memorize the chants. Maybe tone it down next time, yeah? I'm alive!
Oh yes, the rim-looking NPC.
Hard to believe you've been working all day and still have that much energy. Then again, I kind of get it now. That live atmosphere, it really does pull you in.
Ugh, she's just overflowing with energy. Thanks to you screaming for an encore nonstop, I had to close up shop 30 minutes late. I didn't expect they'd perform the theme from Gen Z. I couldn't help it. Sorry about that, appraiser. You weren't too close to the chaos, right? Even I nearly jumped out of my skin, and I was way at the back.
Not at all. Actually, it was my first time experiencing this kind of... cheering? It was kind of exciting.
See? Cheer squads are crucial to a live show's energy.
That's right. Haniel really hyped the crowd tonight. You got vibes. Come by more often. Drinks are on the house. Your friend, too.
For real? Oh, thank you, Kiyosawa. You're officially the second coolest and kindest person I know. Oh, please don't drag me into this.
Come on, Akane. Just be nice and let the guests enjoy themselves.
Looks like Haniel's charm worked on the big boss again. Too bad she's never had to serve customers herself. She'd see how draining it is.
Akane, Kiyosawa, thank you both. I really had a great time tonight.
No need to be so formal. Anyway, I've still got to clean up before we close, so I won't walk you out. Oh, Akane, let me help you tidy up.
Just don't get in my way and we'll call it even.
No way! This is Haniel's way of showing gratitude.
Okay.
Besides, I drink way too much. Need to move or I'll explode.
Mind if I pitch in with a gratitude too?
Fine. Sure. Gratitude or whatever. Just don't break anything.
Appreciate the help, you two.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Alright, we go clean up. Oh.
I'm sorry. I just
Yeah,
couldn't
the
hold back my
kids.
burning desire for the stage.
No worries, no worries. People who come to Star Sign getting curious about the stage or instruments is totally normal. If you're that interested, Haniel, why not try playing something on stage? It feels totally different up there, you know.
Wait, seriously? Thank you, Kiyosawa. Whoa, I'm getting nervous now.
Kiyosawa, you spoil her way too much. Seriously. Are you two long-lost
Yep.
siblings or something?
No, she's just an NPC.
Haniel.
I can kinda see the resemblance.
Can we please act normal for 5 minutes? I'm trying to go home.
Ta-da!
You're getting pretty good at this, Haniel.
Yeah, more like you'll get a chance at access.
Kiyosawa is such a great teacher.
How about
It's not
you?
guaranteed.
Want to give it a try?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Totally. Come on. It'll be fun.
Alright, what were the controls again? For this one? I don't even remember what the controls were for the drum kit. Alright. Yeah, practice is only available during Star Sign's non-business hours. Notes will appear constantly. Yeah, it's a rhythm minigame. Oh, it's DF, JK. To hit the 4 drum pads. Okay. And then you unlock a bunch as you play through. My J key borked still? My J key might be borked. Oh shit, my J key is like busted. I'm gonna have to replace the J key on my keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace the switch there. I'll have to like find my keycap puller. Not my keycap puller, my key switch puller. Give me a sec. But yeah, there's a lot of things in this game. This is like from one of the side missions, and there's like a couple of them. The rhythm game stages. But yeah. But yeah, give me a moment. I'm replacing the J key on my keyboard. Because the Switch is not responding properly. Thankfully, it's a hot swap keyboard, so I can just rip it out. Like, the Switch, it's an RK84. The keyboard I'm using is an RK84. It's a 10 keyless wireless keyboard. But yeah. Hot swap switches are nice because, like, if something goes wrong, you can just replace one key or whatever is not working properly instead of buying a new board. Ten keyless. It doesn't have a number pad. But yeah. But yeah, there's like a lot of different features in this game. And it's not just cars, by the way. There's motorcycles and other things too. But yeah. Wait, I think my model is actually a 75% keyboard. Yes, there is. There is multiplayer in the game. Oh, here, let me pull it up actually. You guys were wondering the keyboard I was using. Oh, it's a 75% keyboard. This is the exact model of keyboard I use. It's this keyboard. I use this one. This is the keyboard I have. Right, RK Royal Clutch. It's a 75% keyboard. Bluetooth wireless. I use the wireless with the dongle. This is the exact model keyboard I use. But yeah. This one has hot swap switches, so like, I can just rip out a switch if it goes bad and put a new one in. Good thing I have a couple spare switches. I'm using brown switches though. Oh cool, it's on sale. It's on sale right now apparently. But this is the exact model keyboard I use. But yeah, now you know. Alright. Let me restart this. Wait. Is the F key still F keyboard? No, I was like, oh wait. I was like holding it wrong. Oh, damn it. Oh. At least I got an S. Oh, you got an Epo Maker HE82. Ah, I see. Maybe you have to, like, use, like, It's hard on mobile? I think it'd be easier on mobile. Because you can just touch the thing.
Wow, this is amazing! I can already imagine the spotlight, the crowd,
Yeah.
the cameras. Playing on stage really is something else.
Did you actually learn to play guitar?
I once binged an anime and impulsively self-studied a bit. Not bad, right?
No one would have guessed you were trying
Damn.
to play Happy Birthday if you hadn't said anything.
Huh? Really? Then I need more practice. I'll be the official birthday band for everyone.
If this isn't just a passing phase, I'll look
I
forward to
think I
it.
was.
If you ever
Yeah.
want to stop by and play or just mess around, you're always welcome.
What? Are you serious? That's amazing!
Am I the only one who remembers this is a live house, not a music school?
Yep.
Before business hours is fine. Akane will be here anyway. She can supervise.
Hey! I'm reporting you for employee abuse.
Yay, yay, yay! Thanks, Kiyosawa. Thanks, Akane. Hey, Appraiser, are you free tomorrow? You should be free, right? Come back with me.
Probably, I guess. That didn't feel optional.
Might as well stop resisting now. But at least come in the afternoon.
Okay.
Then it's settled. We're all packed up here anyway. Let's call it a night. See you tomorrow.
Clocking out. Here, Haniel. Have a throat candy. Otherwise, you'll be howling about a sore throat all day tomorrow, and I'm not listening to it.
I'm gonna be honest though. The scuffed drum kit thing there, I get the feeling that I haven't played a drum kit in like years. But back when I was in elementary school and in high school, when I was in like when I took the music and band, I did play drums. Well, I actually played the percussion section. I played all sorts of things in there for stuff in there. I feel like it'd be easier for me to play it if I got some practice again. It'd be easier for me to like actually play the drums than to get perfect on that. As weird as that sounds, like to play the drum kit again for me. But like I do remember a decent amount of stuff I did back then. But yeah, a bushy rock. Yeah, it kind of does feel like that. Yeah. I mean, not really.
Yum!
Oh damn, what the hell is DLSS doing here?
That's not how you eat those. Ugh, whatever. Nothing matters anymore. You two get home safe. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Akane. Get some well-earned rest.
Oh, I just had a great idea. Don't you think now's the perfect time for some steamy ramen? Come on, come on!
Yeah, sometimes it does that.
Maybe another time. It's already super late.
Sometimes it does.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, Akane? Where'd she go?
She, vanished at the speed of light.
Oh man. Oh well, we'll do it next time. Super spicy hellfire level ramen. Last time, Ilika cried after one bite. Weak sauce. But I believe in you and Akane. Oh, I'm not tired at all. What should I watch tonight? The echoes of the stage are still playing in my head. Maybe I'll rewatch that band's MV for the 100th time.
May 15th.
Is she not exhausted?
Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon. Got it? Okay, nighty-night, Appraiser.
I may or may not have seen a Perfect World employee in the creator Discord mention May 15th. And they may or may not have plastered May 15th on the app stores for things on when the release is. But yeah, that is when it's coming out. May 15th.
See you tomorrow.
But yeah. Alright, now we have to go back to Avon to rest and then come back there. Yeah, there's that too. I do wear glasses and it does sometimes make the eyes go weird. But yeah. No, there's no NDA. There is no NDA. Heck, even when we had like that short 3-day test, back in 2024 for the first beta, the Chinese build, there wasn't really much of an NDA for that. Like, a lot of it is more of an embargo than an NDA, if anything. It's not quite the same thing. Those are embargoes, not NDAs, though. But yeah. Wait, video link, can we click it? If only we could click it to see the video they put there. That was for stuff before. Or getting early access to certain things. Kind of part of the territory. It just happens, you know? Yeah, that's fine. I guess we should use main characters for thing.
Welcome to... Oh, wait. We're not open yet. I'm so sleepy, I forgot where I am. So, where's Haniel?
She was still messaging me pretty late last night, so maybe...
Knew it. She better show up early today or I'm gonna...
Yoo-hoo! Morning!
You get to live another
Yes, I know.
Huh? What I
The whole thing is a reference to it, yes.
There was no way you'd actually wake up.
Time is the most precious treasure in the world. Can't waste it on silly things like sleep. A quick power nap and I'm golden.
With such youthful energy, my time-cherishing little gremlin. What exactly did you spend
But yeah,
the time on?
this area was like back in the first beta. You couldn't go inside here in the
If you're
first
here to
beta though.
practice, then get to it. When you're done, go home and rest. No hanging around till closing today.
Oh, come on! I can help you clean up again tonight.
Excuse me? You want to say that again?
I mean, I'll head out right after practice.
Wish I had Haniel's energy.
Yeah, Haniel's energy is quite something.
Say cheese! First official practice session calls for a commemorative pick.
But yeah, if we go outside... Yeah, what do we have here? Alright? And the stairs and stuff to go down and inside. Alright? Then you got all these posters and stuff plastered here. But yeah. It is. I suck at this. Yeah, I'm not playing with the controller. Oh, she's not paying attention.
Yeah.
I don't have a
improvement.
exclamation socials command. I should make one.
Lack of sleep does weird things to your vision. You must be seeing things.
Akane. Sure.
Then what song did we play? I knew it!
Hey, you can't expect me to just sit through all that noise. Practice hard and maybe you'll make me take my earphones off. I believe in you.
Noise!
All right. I did listen a little. You've improved. Just a teeny bit.
Woohoo! Got it! One more song. Appraiser, get ready.
Tomorrow. That's enough for today. You've got passion, and that's good. But I've got a business to run.
Oh, getting ready to open? Then maybe I can... I mean... I'll head out now. Thank you, Akane. Bye! Appraiser, move it! Aura's turning lethal!
We'll get out of your hair. Thanks for today, Akane.
See ya.
We can come back
Okay.
tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Yay! Then see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
Yeah, I need to charge my controller though. A misunderstanding, okay. Right now, not only wants to get on in. Alright, let's go see Nonali. I told them what happened the past 2 days at Star Sign.
Whoa! Taking the stage? That's awesome! Not bad, Appraiser. They've seriously underestimated you. I look away for 1 second and BAM! You've already launched a whole new venture for the family.
A new venture?
Okay.
No, we're just using the place for a bit of practice.
Exactly! That's what they call an unspoken understanding. I've actually been quietly brewing this plan for a while now. It's time I told you.
Uh-huh.
Luigi's are entering the music
Yeah, there's
scene.
controller support. I'm just not
You
using it.
came up with that, didn't you?
I need to charge it.
It's slander!
Yeah, I know, one kid after another.
Daime of the Colucci's was born with the guitar spirit burning inside me. That spirit runs deep, like the gut of Kiromaru. Unfathomable.
Well, as long as you don't need Steam input. Anyways.
What kind of metaphor is that?
The moment I saw your passion for music, my guitar spirit started burning. I couldn't hold it back any longer. Besides, this is a golden chance to update the family image with something fresh and modern. You guys are practicing again tomorrow, right?
That's the plan. You want to join us, don't you?
As expected of the Colucci's brightest rising star, you read me like a book. Tomorrow I'll drop by for a little inspection.
I get the feeling she's coming no matter what I say. Better let Akane know ahead of time.
Yep. Alright, let's go see Nonoli.
What is that?
She changed her glasses, okay.
Oh, the shades. I saw this look on Bagel. It screams rock, right?
No, they just look
Once the
silly.
Colucci's break into the music world, everyone's getting a pair.
I'll preemptively pass. Thanks.
Yep. Alright, let's go back to Star Sign. Okay. Alright, let's head on over.
Whoa! Underground hideout vibes! Not bad, not bad. I like the setup. This place has real potential for a family branch office.
So far there's the multiplayer Tetris, there's Mahjong, there's racing, and then you can go explore and go fight stuff in the overworld. But yeah. I don't know if there's more on top of that. That's what I know so far.
Huh? Natalie? What are you doing here? What's with those shades? Cosplay?
Gotta admit, she's got style.
Yo!
Uh-huh.
You must be Akane. Love the vibe. Love the energy. Wait. You two know each other?
The appraiser asked me last night if she could bring a friend today. That'd be Natalie.
Sorry for the extra trouble, Akane.
Don't worry about it. I mean, unless she ends up being even more of a handful than Haniel.
Well,
You might be in for a surprise.
yep.
Oh, hold up. Natalie, you actually know how to play guitar? Shocking, right? But when my guitar spirit awakens, all of Hethera will tremble! The next big wave of music will be led by us, the Colucci's, the roaring tiger of rock from the city of rock! Awoo!
Another new title?
I guess.
Rolling Tiger of Rock? Huh. Gotta say, it suits you. But where exactly is this city of rock you're talking about?
Pretty sure it's from some manga.
Yeah.
City of Rock? Roaring Tiger of Rock? Oh, I get it. It's the classic
Alright, I'll
second
stretch.
rival. The destined rival of the guitar prodigy. Time
Okay.
to show you what I've got.
So, the rival's making her dramatic debut. Guess that means you'll have to seriously consider backing down, huh?
Wait, is that supposed to be this big? I suppose it is. Yeah, looks about right.
Okay. Well, that's
Why
a
does it sound
base.
weird? Is it broken?
That's not a guitar.
I'm so sorry, Akane. I may have overestimated her.
Roaring Tiger of Rock? Do you even know how to play guitar? Of course I do. Takido made me this tiny one once, and the moment I picked it up, bam! Pure melodic bliss!
Oh.
I apologize again. Truly.
It's not quite how I imagined it.
That's a base.
A lot of people can't pick out its sound, but the bass is the backbone of any band. It's the soul of the music.
No wonder we couldn't tell. It's invisible, like a soul. So it's called a bass. Even better. Bass. Soul. That means I've got the soul of the bassist burning inside me. Time to meet trying to actually practice here. I've got a video to post later, and if we're not better than yesterday... Haniel, don't ignore your true calling. You gotta face the stage you're meant to stand on. The stage I meant to... Oh, you'll never make it big if you keep hiding on an empty stage with no audience. Like they said in Sin City Chronicles, the family business is the pride of this family. And it should be the pride of this city. Is that all you want? To call yourself a guitar prodigy, post one clip online, and call it a day?
Looks like it.
What I really want is...
I've got a bad feeling about this. If we don't stop them soon, this is going somewhere dangerous.
Don't worry, it will.
what you really dream of.
It already will go somewhere dangerous.
Center stage. Lights in your face. A crowd screaming your name. You can't do that alone. If you want to reach that kind of stage, you need support. A family. Or a band. That's why you need me. The Roaring Tiger of Rock. Future greatest bassist in all of Hethero. And you, Hethero's future best guitarist. Hethero's best guitarist.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Daniel! Finally! Say no more. I get it now. Let's start training right here, right now.
Appraiser, I had no idea your daily life was this exhausting.
Yeah.
I appreciate your
Never
sympathy,
trust a cat
but
girl, yep.
Please, just promise me one thing. Don't let them drag you into their madness.
Too late, I'm already in too deep. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I didn't do that great. Whatever.
Store's gotten lively again in just one day. Who was that on bass just now?
A friend of Haniel and the Appraiser. The one and only Rolling Tiger of Rock. Natalie.
Rolling Tiger, huh? That's pretty cute. Nice to meet you. I'm the manager here, Kiyosawa.
Pleased to meet you. I am indeed the Roaring Tiger of Rock. Hi, Kiyosawa. Is this a new poster for the shop?
Wasn't me. Maybe Akane put it up. She's always sneaking her favorite bands onto the walls.
Double my pay, and I'll even pay out of pocket to put up more. This thing's back again. Looks like another Night of Moondog is coming.
Night of Moondog. What's that? That name sounds familiar. I think I saw it trending on Bagel once. Isn't it a concert or something?
Closer to an open audition. But technically, Night of Moondog is a location anomaly that pops up irregularly.
Yeah, hi there, fried onion.
Anomaly? I'll show you one. Putting up posters all over the place.
The posters show up out of nowhere. It's less like promo, more like an omen of the anomaly. On the day of the show, a huge billboard-sized poster shows up in New Hurlin District. Never paying for venue, of course.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's shown up a few times, but I never had time to go. This time, since Juyuan hasn't assigned me very many jobs, I've got a shot. Do lots of people go?
Tons. Night of Moondog sets up a full stage and rates every performer. Strict scoring, too. Getting a high or perfect score?
No,
instant
this is
fame in
NTE.
hetero. It's basically a gold stamp on your music career. That's why a lot of indie musicians try their luck there when they can't land a record deal.
A location anomaly for musicians to gather and play music.
Over time, it became a citywide music fest. Some use it to prove their skills, others to break out of obscurity.
So as long as you score high, you can make it big? Wait, so anyone can sign up? No entry requirements at all?
None. Just wait for new posters to appear, tear one down, and show up at the plaza on performance day. Wait a second. Don't tell me you're thinking,
Huh? Why will this one tear off?
Oh,
told you. Gotta wait for the new ones. Don't be so impatient.
I get it, though. I totally get how Natalie feels right now. This could be our shot at instant stardom! If we score high, maybe even perfect, a night of Moondog, fanbase, interviews, contracts, the Colucci's going global! Someone could even make an anime about us! Legend of the Genius Girl Band!
Should I say dream big?
At the very least, it's some more concrete goal than just noodling around.
Not gonna lie, you two've got spirit. But the way you played just now, you've got a long way to go. Gotta work twice as hard.
Please stop encouraging them.
Yeah, at this rate, we'll be lucky if people aren't laughing at our awful score. Hey now, don't give up before we've even begun. Weren't we just talking about becoming the strongest in hetero? You're right. We've gotta be like those birds flying straight into the wind, chasing the sky. We will become the strongest in hetero! Becoming the strongest in hetero!
okay.
Honey, hang in there. They're trying to convert you.
Yep.
I didn't even notice.
Yep.
These two are terrifying.
Good energy, though. I actually recorded your session. Let's watch it together and find areas to improve.
Yeah, there goes the Akane.
Not bad, Haniel. That strumming had flair. Your fingerwork's gotten way smoother too, Natalie. So if we
Yeah, Akane was the chosen one.
will win!
Is this that invincible confidence only overzealous teenagers can summon? I'm almost impressed.
I think they're just encouraged by the progress they're making.
Sure, but if they stay holed up here forever, that confidence might get dangerously out of hand.
Actually, we've got an event in a couple days and need a warm-up act. Want to give it a shot?
You mean playing in front of the audience?
A live show?
Just a short set before the crowd fully arrives. If you play like you've been practicing, you'll be fine.
No way! Really? This is it! The beginning of our legend!
Easy there, rolling tiger. Your tail's showing. Performing for an audience isn't the same as practicing. Their reactions will mess with your rhythm if you're not ready. Even parts you've mastered in practice might fall apart under nerves.
Is it really that different?
But maybe I'm worrying too much. With you two, who knows?
It's okay, Akane. Still, just in case. Got any secrets to not messing up?
Don't mess up,
No
that's the secret.
secrets. Just practice. Over and over. Until your fingers know what to do, even when your brain doesn't. Think of it like lifting your arm. Doesn't matter how nervous you are, you can always do that, right? You want your playing to be that natural. That automatic. That's what a guitarist I admire once said anyway. I still think it's a little too optimistic. Because when nerves really hit, so hard you're dizzy, you might feel like your fingers are made of air.
The hands that built the Colucci's might become powerless? That's way too frightening, isn't it?
You scared already? Don't worry about that stuff yet. I just want you to understand. There's no shortcut in music. For now, focus on something simpler. Like how you and Natalie speed up every time you play together. That has to stop.
Yeah, you gotta fix your tempo.
And appraiser, as the drummer, you're the heartbeat. Keep them in time.
I'll be careful.
I'm actually kind of excited for your first performance.
Leave it to us. Opening act?
Yes.
We've got this in the bag.
Alright then. Here. These are for you.
Just send them to work for child labor.
Please.
House rule. Every band that plays here has to sell part of their own tickets. It's tied to your payment.
I've seen this in anime. Bands always end up selling tickets themselves.
Don't worry, it's just 10. If you really can't sell them, just return the rest.
If Jensen were bankrupt right now, I'd dump them all on him. Guess I'll trick the silly into buying 5. I'll handle the rest. It's been a while since we bought intel from Stereo Express. Daggy'll probably have saved up a bit in his stash by now.
Huh?
Alright then, let's go back and get ready!
Okay then. Well, at least think of that convenient button there. Wait, that kid's still there. Alright, we gotta go to food first, which is all the way over there.
Stick to the plan.
Let's move it!
Alright, let's go switch back then. Well, we have this one now. Wait. Give me a sec. I want to let me drag my thing. What the hell's going on with my mouse? Let me reopen the thing. For some reason, like, the middle mouse button wasn't working. Did the thing bork? Oh, there it is. Yeah, for some reason I can't move the middle mouse button to drag the thing around. But there you go. I'll have to see. I guess you can look at it that way. But yeah, give me a sec. Let me hydrate. But yeah. Yeah, I'll have to like use my air duster to clear it. Because it's like not... The middle mouse button is not working. The scroll wheel is working, but like, for some reason the middle mouse button decides... Oh wait, now it's working. I have to like really push hard into it. There we go. Wait, where was it on the map? Oh, it's over there. Here we go. I just needed to get there. I'm grabbing that. What you doing now, Mint?
Everyone's here! Haniel, tell us, what's this new plan of attack? If you're too shy to ask the shop for help, just leave it to me, the Daime and the Kaluchis. Any unsold tickets? My family will take care of them. No way, Natalie. We absolutely cannot
Natalie.
sell these tickets to anyone at the shop. Huh? But why not?
So far, just Natalie.
Daniel was feeling a little.
And then I'm gonna guess Hattori after. Natalie and Hattori are probably what they are.
Think about it. We agreed not to tell the others at the shop until we really had something to show for ourselves, right? Oh, that. We've been leveling up at light speed. I say it's time the family hears about our musical endeavor. But this performance is just an opening act. Not enough spotlight to blow anyone's mind. If we tell them now, we're just spoiling the reveal that we're in a band. Spoiling the reveal? I've got it! We save the real show for Night of Moondog, when we rise as Hethero's best! Friends who've been quietly goofing off together suddenly step into the limelight. Bam! The classic twist! Fans flooding the shop entrance, screaming our names, tears in their eyes just to shake our hands. Can you imagine the look on everyone's faces? That would be epic! Exactly. We lay low now and go out with a bang later. So don't breathe a word to the others. Got it? Got it. Makes perfect sense.
Yep.
So that's the plan.
Appraiser, strategy change. Total blackout. Not a peep to the shop folks.
Understood.
Which brings us to today's meeting. New ticket selling strategy time.
Alright, what's the
I
strat?
did some intense digging on Bagel last night and found something cool. Someone who'd never been to a live show shared their story. How they bought a ticket from a street promo, went just out of curiosity, and realized the person who sold them the ticket was the one shining on stage. They were so moved, they instantly became a hardcore fan.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I can kind of see how that would happen.
I get it, Willow. Selling tickets personally means instant superfans, aka future Kaluchi diehards.
Sure.
Alright, let's go full force and sell these things out. Not so fast, Natalie. We've got to split up. It's the most efficient method, straight from delivery work life hacks. Tamamochi Street, Pukaland, and Blue Gaze Campground. All prime spots, full of young people. Higher success rate. Oh, I call Pukaland. I get backaches just thinking about the campground.
Oh yes, the campground.
I'll take Tamamochi Street then.
Huh? Why does no one want the campground? Fine.
She doesn't know.
Move out!
That's why. She doesn't know what happened there.
Let's move it.
It should be around here.
Oh, so how was that live show you went to?
It was amazing! The vibe, the crowd, the price. Totally worth it. I screamed my lungs out.
I wanted to go, but I had tutoring that night.
Maybe they'd be interested in tickets.
Okay.
Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
What a chance to make up.
Oh,
Yep.
wow, perfect timing! Do you have tickets? I'll buy one.
This is wild. We were literally just talking about that show. I'll skip it though. Still tired. You go have fun.
All right, next time we'll go together.
Deal.
Thanks so much for the support.
Yeah, we can see the guy here cooking or whatever. He's just going quickly all over the place. Look at this guy. He's just running back and forth super quick. Damn. Look at him work. Crazy. This NPC is crazy. Yeah, he's really putting in all the work there.
Smells so nice. It even masks the smell from work.
Yeah, he's a wizard using speed boost, yep.
Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
A show? A show!
Yeah, you have to link the account, and then if you get lucky, you'll get an email.
Now Seton drops tour dates?
Yeah, best to leave him be.
Excuse me. I noticed you've been standing here a while. Are you in trouble? Need help with anything?
Oh, thank you. No trouble. I'm promoting tickets for a show tomorrow at a live house nearby. If you're interested...
Live house nearby? Star Sign?
Yes. Have you been there before?
Star Sign? I haven't been there in ages. So, you're performing too? Since you're selling tickets?
Yes. Well, we're just warming up the crowds. The shop's letting us try the stage.
Speaking of which, my first time on stage was there too. Sorry, I'm rambling. One ticket, please.
Thank you so much for the support.
You've got this. I'll definitely be there tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Yeah, we sold out here. And then Natalie's just goofing off at Pukalan. Of course she is. We're gonna get to the live house. And then this guy is selling the embarrassed scalper. Damn. Want to show tickets $3.50 each. Wasn't it way cheaper originally? You're really marking up the price. Scalping tickets like that is just shameful. Scalper. Right, there's just a ticket scalper right in front.
Our heartbeat is finally here. Let's kick things off and feel the rhythm.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, I'll go beat him up later.
They just showed up way too early today. When I came to unlock the place, I found a little bird and a kitten already camped out at the door. Quite the sight.
Yep.
Gotta squeeze in a few more runs before we hit the stage. We can't let the folks who bought our tickets down.
You're fired up. Good. Let's do this.
Alright. Now we got Destiny. Yeah, about doing that great. Yeah. It's fine.
Time to head up. You're the first opening act. People will still be trickling in, so don't let it throw you off. Just play like you did in practice.
Right. We'll try.
What's with the silence? Look, I get it. Your first real audience is nerve-wracking. But at least trust in the work you've put in. I've been watching you.
Thanks, Akane.
Okay.
We're up.
Here we go. First time meeting.
Uh-oh. She messed up. Well, rip. And then she joins in. Alright. Yep, she's just better than everyone. No practice needed.
We did it! I couldn't even breathe walking off that stage. Sorry. The moment I saw the crowd, my fingers locked up. My brain just blinked out. Same here. My heart was in my throat the whole time. Somehow managed to swallow it back down, though. Oof.
Thank you, Akane. If you hadn't jumped in, I'm not sure we could have kept it together.
Don't mention it. A little hiccup during your first show is totally normal. What matters is that you pulled through. You found your rhythm, got the crowd going. That's a solid opening performance.
I even saw one of the nice folks who bought our tickets waving at me. I'm so touched. Our efforts finally stood in the spotlight. It was all worth
Okay.
every second of it.
Is it just me, or are we wrapping up the whole story arc a little early here?
Yep.
The crowd at Night of Moondog will be way bigger and tougher.
The appraiser's right. That stage is a whole different beast. Not only are there more people, but the judges there actually score your performance. So now you get it, huh? That stage isn't just another gig. It's a real trial by fire.
Yep.
I'm not telling you to quit, but be prepared. I don't want to deal with two crybabies bawling their eyes out backstage.
One day, a future music mag will write this. Before they took the world by storm from a humble city called Hetero, even these legendary prodigies had their struggles.
Uh-huh.
Their debut opening gig was riddled with stumbles, and the pressure almost swallowed them whole. Was their legend doomed to end before it began? No, they rose, fighting back against the odds, reaching for the stars. And then,
Yeah, trying not to cringe Mission Impossible.
performance shook the city.
That is so true.
Something unforgettable.
I really thought today would humble you two a bit. Guess that was naive of me.
I mean, at this point, maybe embracing the chaos isn't such a bad idea.
By the way, Akane, I had no idea you were such a killer guitarist. How come you never play around us?
Because work drains me. Unlike you, I don't have an infinite energy meter.
Damn.
Just join us already. Imagine how epic we'd be.
The
Ah,
energy
let's
meter
leave the
thing.
back room. Go watch the rest of the show, okay?
Okay.
Akane?
But once it's all done, let's grab a big celebratory meal together. Love that idea.
Sure. I'll find you after closing.
And then we have another cutscene after. If I remember this correctly. Well, when they have the other performance anyways.
Oh, these other bands are so good. They're probably joining Night of Moondog too, huh? Totally! I was bouncing around all night like crazy.
Hey, remember that Future magazine write-up?
Let's keep pushing! Let's keep pushing! And to push harder, I'm gonna need energy. 3 hamburger steaks, please! Whoa, Daniel's evolving into Kiromaru! What? I'm supposed to be evolving into a guitar prodigy, thank you.
You two go on ahead. I saw someone who bought a ticket. I'll go say thanks.
Oh, one of the kind ones. Tell them thanks from us, too.
Okay.
Hey, the show's wrapped. Did you not make it inside?
No, I was here. But this kid's way too big to fit through the doors, so we listened from outside. You stumbled a bit early on, but pulled it together fast. It was a really nice show.
Thanks. That means a lot.
What was it like? Performing on stage. Can you tell me?
Oh, I didn't expect a fan to ask that. It's hard to explain, just a strange, powerful feeling. I think I want to feel it again.
I'm glad to hear that. If you have more shows in the future, let me know. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you so much for the support.
It's getting late. I should head back. See you next time.
See ya.
Okay.
First time back on stage since the line's disbanded, huh? Got any plans now?
No plans.
Yeah, it looks like a future character, yeah.
Not even sticking around to guide those kids? You clearly care about them.
Yeah, it's a low chance to get the ticket there. Maybe right, so like the ticket thing is just RNG chance to get the actual access after you link your account. Wait, what's in here? I guess there's one way to look at it.
Move it.
Right, there's enough of like all sorts of things going in here. For some people, I guess it can be like a gateway drug of sorts.
Juyan just paid me. This meal's on me today. Baller!
If Haniel's treating, I won't hold back.
Oh?
So, appraiser, how did it go?
Huh?
I mean the kind person who bought our ticket earlier. Did they say anything about our performance?
Yeah, they gave us some kind words. Said they'd keep supporting us too.
Our very first fan! That's going down in the history books!
That was just a decent opening set. They were probably just being nice.
Still, I'll take it. It's the boost we need to start prepping for Night of Moondog. I say we pick a brand new song to perform. What do you think? I'm in!
No objections here.
Just don't pick something way above your current skill level. Not worth it.
Don't worry. I've been mining songs from this anime I'm really into lately.
So, we're doing an anime song.
Wait, when's the next Night
Yeah.
of Moondog again?
That is true. It is the first one without 50-50 in a while.
The posters will change when it's about to start. If they haven't yet, you've still got time.
They're still the same. No need to rush. You've got time to learn a new track.
In that case, our top priority right now is picking a new song, right? I've got a few candidates. Wrong! Obviously, the priority is coming up with our band name.
Okay.
What if Moondog calls out, "First place goes to..." What band is it? That'd be lame. Whoa, that would be lame.
Moondog doesn't talk.
Since you brought it up, I assume you already have a name in mind?
Yep.
Of course I do. Naming is my specialty.
Okay.
This is the one who came up with Roaring Tiger of Rock, after all.
Yep.
Drumroll, please. Our band shall henceforth be known as the Woots, with 4 exclamation marks.
The Woots?
Yeah.
You're a genius. Only Natalie could have come up with something like that.
It's definitely memorable. I was kind of expecting something like legendary something or super something.
Yep.
It suits you both. Sorry you're stuck with it, Appraiser.
Don't worry. The 4 exclamation marks represent all 4 of us. No one's left out.
Wait, 4? You're not counting me, are you? I never agreed to join.
What? You didn't?
I've been in the group chat because Haniel dragged me into it. Not the band. Never said I was joining.
Okay.
But I I could sneak that one past you.
Nope.
So close. Better luck next time, Natalie.
Come on, let's order and wrap up soon. We're all exhausted.
So full. You just downed 3 hamburger steaks. Incredible.
All her energy has to come from somewhere, I guess. Anyway, I'm heading out. See you later, the Woots.
The Woots with 4 exclamation marks! No abbreviating!
Nicknames are easier to spread, you know.
Okay.
Think of your future fan base.
You're not wrong. That makes sense.
Connie's really figured out how to handle these two.
Oh, yes, that one.
Bye-bye, Akane!
That one was funny. It's silly.
See ya.
That one was, in case it was a silly funny one though. The sport where you're just smacking things out with your ass and your tits. Like what, bro? And then some of the things in there. Yes, you need to unlock it. I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked for some characters though.
Recipient confirmed. I don't do vague requests.
How do I do it again? I think I have to go to... Wait. Yeah, it was an interesting thing there. It was pretty funny and silly for what it is. For what it was, I mean. But yeah. Let's see.
Hey, Appraiser! How's your day been going?
Alright.
Trust me.
Alright. How does this work? I thought I selected hold hands. Wait. Does this one work? I think it might have borked. I think the animation for her is borked. Because now it's stuck. Yeah, for some reason the animation isn't playing. Action failed. Yeah, I think it's like borked. I'll try it with Natalie. Oh, wait. How do I get it to hold hands? Yeah, for some reason the animations aren't playing. Okay, for some reason my game client is glitched. I don't know how to fix that one. Let me try rebooting the game. It seems like it glitched for Natalie as well. Alright, I'm gonna reopen the game. Just waiting first. Alright.
Hey, Appraiser! How's your day been going?
Yeah, you can hold hands. But yeah. Gotta wait for the elevator first. But yeah, you can have your unprotected hand holding. Look, it's unprotected hand holding, very lewd. Right, you gotta censor the hands. It's very lewd. Unprotected hand holding here, guys. Very lewd. We got unprotected hand holding. Yeah, there's no gloves. It's just unprotected hand holding. Very lewd. But yeah. This is a thing. Now I just... Wait, I could leave her there? No, she's just lying down. Wait. I could just, like, grab her and just put her places.
Penny for your thoughts?
You can do it just out in the open. Well, this is the unprotected hug for her. I don't know if I... But yeah. Wait, this is the funny part here, too. Here, I'll block traffic like this. There. Now we can block traffic like this. Wait, is the traffic light gonna change? But yeah, they got unprotected hand holding and hugs there. Where's the sensor box? Indeed. But yeah, it's like I could just leave her here.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just in the middle of the street. Wait, will I still hold her hand after this? Oh yeah, I'm still holding her hand. Alright, we're gonna go take her to Haniel. This game of the year. Alright, we're gonna go take her to see Haniel. Haniel's been goofing off. Wait, she just gets stuck there. She just clipped through that pole. Alright, we'll take her over. Yeah, I wonder if we can take her into the bus. Oh shit, the bus left. Oh, 'cause the trash can. When's the next bus coming? I wanted to try to see if I could take her inside the bus. We'll find out, right? We'll take her to the thing. We'll see what happens. Right, we'll take her over. A heart rate monitor? I don't have one. Oh, she'll just wait outside. She'll just wait outside because it's, instanced, I guess.
Think about it again, Akane. If you join the Loots, we'll blow the roof off Heathero. Yeah, you're way too good not to be on stage. Supersonic star like you shouldn't be hiding in the shadows. Come shine with us.
Oh, please. And what even is a supersonic star? Wasn't it burning audio idol 2 seconds ago?
Oh?
Appraiser, help me.
Guys, look. Has that Night of Moondog poster changed?
Yep.
Huh? Wait. Yeah, it really did. That means... Finally! It's happening! Night of Moondog is just around the corner. Which means...
You can't interact with them if you set them
you
that
have
way,
joined
yeah.
us now.
You guys are relentless.
This is the best I can do for ya.
So Night of Moondog is coming. Did you even research how it works?
Sure did. After the show, Moondog turns around to face the winning band and says, "Nice job, the Woots!" Then
Okay.
he gives a small, satisfied smile and dissolves into glitter, ready to appear again someday.
What kind of fever dream? You two clearly haven't done your homework. Night of Moondog is a location anomaly. It's not some dog-shaped oddity. The stage itself is the anomaly. It's called that because, during the event, regular dogs from all around the city come and act as staff, announcing acts and holding up scorecards, all in line with the anomaly's will.
So it's an anomaly that talks to dogs?
Each act is scored. The event ends immediately once the first perfect score is awarded. If no one scores perfectly, it continues until the crowd thins out. Then the highest score wins.
Then maybe we should enter late. That way, we don't accidentally end it right away by being too good.
No.
Unshakable confidence, as always. But think, what if someone else gets a perfect score before you even show up?
Akane's right. Let's just focus on performing our best and not overthink it.
Question. What kind of performance earns a perfect score? Does the stage prefer a specific style?
Doesn't seem like it. Past perfect scores have come from wildly different genres. But most of them had something in common. A strange resonance with the anomaly.
A resonance?
A group that scored 100 out of 100 made a projection of Hetero Sky Tower appear on stage. And it wasn't tricks or espers. It was a response to the emotional charge in their music. It is said that the tower is a witness to their promise to one another.
Whoa! We've got to make that happen! That resonance must be like pow, right?
First of all, resonance doesn't guarantee a perfect score. Night of Moondog standards are high. If you're not good enough, that's it.
Okay.
Second, there's no known way to trigger it. Some say it's the stage vibe. Others think it's the crowd. Or maybe just the anomaly's mood.
The anomaly's mood?
I know you're about to obsess over this, but please, don't fall down that rabbit hole. It's not worth it. But there are also winners that didn't have the resonance.
Okay.
I've got a plan! Let's play for a bunch of anomalies and watch how they react! Treat them like test subjects. Then we'll discover the Zombo Pow formula! That's brilliant! We can totally...
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
What do you think anomalies are? Some cuddly little pets? Has the job gotten so easy that you've completely forgotten the danger they pose?
Akane? What's wrong?
Something's off with Akane.
Yep.
Maybe we're all just overtired. Let's call it for today. Haniel, once you've picked the new song, we'll regroup.
Yeah!
Okay.
I'll pick soon and let everyone know.
Hi, Darkside. Welcome, welcome.
We'll get going for now. seen Akane like that. Maybe she thought we're not treating music seriously. Possible.
We're not gonna get any more serious just standing around.
I'm doing
Let's get some
fine.
rest.
Not quite. But something else happened. Oh, free food up there. Look, she's still waiting here. Now I can take her inside. Yeah, it is pretty crazy when you think about it. But yeah. If you move too quickly though, the hand holding thing breaks. It is pretty crazy that you can do that though. Alright, let's take her to Avon. But yeah, it's like, they'll just wait. Which is kind of funny. If you trigger a story area and then like she can't come in, then she'll just wait. But yeah, you can get your unprotected hand holding. Very lewd. Wait, what happens now as well?
Let's move it.
Well, now Mint is there. Where's Mint going? What's she doing? Is she just standing there? And then she despawns. Well, we'll just leave her there.
My head. So dizzy.
Oh, this is one of my properties. Yep.
Time for the professionals to take over. I'll deliver this one myself.
Let's move it.
Or let's head back to Avon. Alright, let's drive on over. I'm gonna go this way. Right, not only is there a message here. Okay. Let's go to Star Sign then.
Good afternoon, Akane.
Afternoon, Appraiser. You're early. So am I, actually. Hang on a second.
She doesn't seem upset. Her mood seems normal.
Huh? Why is the door to Star Sign open? Oh, don't tell me I forgot to lock it last night.
Good afternoon, you two.
Am I dreaming, or has the world finally flipped? Kiyosawa here? At this hour?
Afternoon, Kiyosawa.
Just showing some support for our in-house stars. This is your band's big debut, after all. Challenging Knight of Moondog right out of the gate? Bold move.
Doesn't matter if you're here early. Still have to wait for those two sleepyheads.
Oh, they beat both of you here. They asked me to unlock the place early. Said they wanted to squeeze in more practice time without waking up Akane.
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, where are they now?
Took some gear and headed out. Said they'd practice outdoors. Something about grinding XP twice as fast. Why? Weren't you supposed to meet up somewhere?
Don't tell me.
Those two idiots! Answer your damn phone! Hello? Haniel, where are you two?
Akane! We're practicing, I swear!
Haniel!
Okay.
Why won't this thing sit still and listen?
Don't tell me they're...
Nanalie asked me about a specific anomaly yesterday. I think I know where they went. I'll go after them.
I'm coming too! You little idiots. Please be okay.
Alright, let's head on over.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh, they're fighting the thing?
We cycle through every sound we know.
He's just throwing stuff at him.
You idiot! I'll deal with you later. Don't get close.
Tell you to try
Protect the
harder
gear.
next time.
If it breaks, you're both dead.
So cool right now. Handle! Rejuvenated! Me too, Natalie! You the faster try!
You need to be faster than that.
Give them a courage!
Looks like they're totally fine.
Tell you to try harder next time. You need to be faster than that. I'll deliver this one myself. Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long. You'll need to try harder next time.
Right.
You two.
We're okay, Akane. Just got a bit of paint on us. Not a single drop on the instruments. I swear. You can inspect them.
You two. Absolute idiots! Did either of you even stop to think before pulling this stunt?
Akane?
I know you're anomaly hunters, okay? But didn't anyone teach you to never underestimate any anomaly?
But this one seemed like something we could handle. Me and Haniel are...
Sure, and maybe this time you could. But what if
Yep.
something had gone wrong? One misstep, just one, and you'd be injured. Then no more hunting. No more music. No more chasing the thing you love most with the people you care about.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Akane. Yeah, I'm really sorry.
I'll take care of the equipment. You two can leave now.
I'll help you. Haniel, Natalie, you go on ahead.
Now we go back to Star Sign. No, they didn't reveal the thing yet. You didn't miss the reveal yet. Not yet. I haven't really thought of a favorite character so far. I've just been messing around with stuff.
I was too harsh with them just now. Mind
Oh.
helping smooth things over for me?
Of course. Don't worry too much. You know what they're like. They'll bounce back soon enough.
I know. That's what I admire about them. If they weren't like that, I wouldn't... Forget it. Leave the rest to me.
All right. Don't overdo it. Akane, I might not know exactly what happened, but I think the thing you're afraid of is probably something I don't ever want to see happen either. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't. You don't have to carry it all alone.
Thanks, Appraiser.
gave them that whole lecture, but truth is, I'm the one who should have known better. Again, huh?
We'll get to the next one. That's all the way over there.
Feels good.
Oh, did we move the whole shop out here, or what?
No relocation plans for my store, Rolling Tiger. It was Akane who insisted I bring the gear out here.
I gave it some more thought. Street performances really might help you all level up faster, especially with how little live experience you have. I get why you wanted to try it. I overreacted the other day. Sorry.
Akane, I'm sorry.
We swear, no more reckless stunts.
Thanks for always looking out for us, Akane.
Just think of it as me investing in the future legends of the music world. The Woots. I'll skip saying the 4 exclamation marks out loud. Just feel them.
4 exclamation marks.
First time playing on the street. I'm getting nervous again.
Then you better power through it. Until Night of Moondog arrives, we'll be sticking to outdoor sessions. I'll be with you the whole way.
I'm ready. Let's go!
Alright, so then they go practicing.
Ugh, I'm beat. Systems shutting down.
Where'd Kiyosawa stash my water and throat lozenges? Found them.
Akane couldn't resist jumping in after all.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten roped into your chaos. One second I was spectating, next second I'm jamming, no way out.
But you looked like you were really enjoying it.
Great work today, everyone. That set was fire. The crowd energy felt like a legit Livehouse gig.
And now, just 2 days until Night of Moondog. Rest up tomorrow and recharge. Kiyosawa and I will be watching from the crowd, so don't screw it up.
Wait, watching from the crowd? What about our lead vocalist?
You're the vocalist, aren't you? I only stepped in to help you practice.
Okay.
No! Right before the big gig, our lead singer quits! The most promising band of the decade crashes before takeoff! All the blood, sweat, and tears we poured into this journey, all for nothing!
Yeah. And now the Woots becomes a footnote in history, erased from the music magazines of the next 100 years.
Ah, yes, this
You
banter.
are all so...
Come on, Akane. Do it for me, an old fan of lines. Let our guitar vocalist make a grand return.
Yeah, she's just getting
If you
shoved in.
insist, we'd all feel a lot more at ease.
Stop right there. See you all in 2 days. Don't be late.
Yes! Mission complete! Amazing, amazing, amazing! The Woots with 4 exclamation marks is officially taking off!
Alright, let's go to Avon and rest. But yeah, too bad we can't click on the things that look like video links. If only you could. But yeah, don't worry, Akane.
Time's just about right. Let's go, Appraiser. Shh, quietly. We can't let Takido spot us. Can't wait to see our faces on TV.
Alright, let's go to Night of Moondog. I never checked to see if the cinema thing is fixed. Nope, the audio in here is not fixed yet. What the hell? Major's Adventure, Escape from Insane High School, what? Case in point, the duel between Light and Shadow, okay. No one shouts. Okay, these are just some more fake posters there.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
After all that training, day after day after day, today's the day. I looked it up last night. Turns out some big-name bands are joining this night of Moondog. Makes sense, though. It's the 99th event. Totally a landmark one. Worthy rivals. A historic number. Couldn't ask for a better setting. For the first page of our legend.
Let's see if you can back up all that bark, Tiger.
We're heading in.
Star Sign's very own, the Boots! With
Okay.
exclamation marks! Let's do this!
Alright, let's head on in. Right. The Moondog coronation, okay. One of the few loading screens in the game. Because it's instanced.
Whoa, this is the Night of Moondog Green Room? It's way bigger than Star Signs. Gotta snap some pics.
Wonder how long before we're up.
Yep.
Well, let's run it through our heads one more time. Ready!
Akane? You alright?
Just checking that I can still feel my fingers.
And?
Honestly, it feels like I could reach out and touch the moon. Though, maybe that's just someone's overconfidence rubbing off on me.
Well, sometimes catching a little of that overconfidence helps chase away that fear.
I see. So that's what this is.
Huh?
Yep.
A puppy?
It's time. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, take the stage. You gotta link it to your account. Oh, we got a cutscene now. Yeah, I don't have them set up.
You're stepping into Night of Moondog again.
You still come
Yep.
to every single one? Watching all those new stars shine? Chasing their dream?
Of course. I always said I'd be there. You didn't think I was joking, did you? I'll be waiting at your next stage, even if it's from way out in the audience.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Next time, just come to the shop. Bring you-know-who, too.
You got it.
The chance to reach the moon only comes once per night, but perhaps even brighter than the lone moon are the countless sparks that gather, burning just to be near it. Even when the crowd of stars scatters again after this night ends, they won't be gone.
Alright, but yeah. I think the reveal was more, they didn't actually reveal what happened, it's more like they hinted at something. Right, they showed that picture frame. Right, there was like 3 characters in there, right? 3 of them. But notice how one of them didn't show up. Right, it's like they're hinting at something. But yeah. It's more like they're hinting something, but not showing more. It's kind of like that. Oh wait. Oh.
Exclusive delivery, please sign here. Time for the professionals to take over.
On our first try! I'd say that's a solid debut. If we'd scored 59, I might have been too embarrassed to post it on Bagel. But 60? Totally postable! First time we passed! That means next time we're going for a perfect score!
You two still have that much energy? I figured you'd be sulking by now.
Tagno's looking at me with sparkles in his eyes now.
So you really did complete your little mission.
I made him set it to replay 3 times a day. Better memorize every second of our dazzling debut.
I give it a week before Nanalie loses his admiration completely.
Honestly, getting 60 points already went way beyond my expectations.
Wait, what were your expectations?
Same as the average for most first-timers. Around 20.
20?
Some don't even get a score. Just a note that says, even the dogs were shaking their heads.
Damn.
Then we must be geniuses! This is peak content for my The Evolution of a Guitar Prodigy series. Oh, 20 is pitiful. 6 is just right for the Colucci's grand musical debut.
It wasn't easy, but we did better than most. That counts for something.
Though, to be fair, with me on board, you can't really call us a rookie band. Ah well. Oh, and Kiyosawa says we're welcome to start performing at the shop regularly, not just as openers.
Okay.
Really? Let's go!
You'll still have to help sell the tickets, though.
Don't worry, Akane. That'll never be a problem again, because next time, I'm offloading them all to Jensen! Woohoo! Ticket sales solved forever! Is that
Damn.
really that easy to convince? Might be hard to sway boss, though. I'll try Tagno.
Didn't they used to say selling tickets personally was the key to gaining loyal fans?
Lazy brats. You do realize if you just dump tickets on the same folks, the shop's never gonna get new customers, right?
New customers. Oh, people saw us on the night of Moondog. Maybe they'll come to the store for us. Wait, emergency! Daniel! What is it, Natalie? Our fan club! We need to give it to the fans of The Woot! With 4 exclamation marks! Oh no! You're right! It really is an emergency!
You wish.
These
Don't change the
kids.
subject.
Okay. Alright, now it gives us that music that we can play and other stuff. Yeah, so the access, exclamation point drops, watch the stream for at least 2 hours, and then claim it in your drops inventory. After that, link it with your Perfect World account, and if you get lucky, you'll get an email saying that you got access. If not, then rip. It's RNG chance. You gotta get lucky. Pretty much that. Oh. Damn, almost got all the way through level 8. But yeah, that's pretty much what happens there. Okay.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Let me. No loose ends. Careful now. Let's finish this.
In May 15th.
Right now.
Hey Thor, time for my shirt. Hey! I maxed out my dodge stat. Too slow.
Let me push. No loose ends. Spin and clear.
Be careful. Guided by hero.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all. You need to be faster than that. No loose ends.
Man, look at all the freaking lasers, man. Did like that attack from the boss.
Let's finish this. Time for the professionals to take over. Let's set it. you. You'll need to try harder next time.
Variation!
Don't worry. One moment is enough. I will see you the next. Shit change. Don't make me think you've seen it all. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. You need to be faster than that. You'll need to try harder this time. Sign the delivery. Thank you for your patronage.
Let me take a look.
Here's your delivery. Noted. Route secured. Come again. Sing. I will see your express delivery. I'll deliver this one myself. I don't have discounts for follow-up
Alright, he's dead.
services.
Wait. Okay, that one's a different one. Okay. Yeah, these bosses take a while to kill and loot. Oh, we have... Wait. You can get fawns from that now? Links don't work. In Twitch chat, by the way. Links get, like, auto-convert into that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I just realized how close that thing was to the hospital. Oh yeah, I have to set the time of day. Oh right, I didn't claim it yet. And there's another Arctad. I see. Yeah, and then you have this. You can consume up to 20 of the city stamina to redo the song there. But yeah, there's that there. And I consumed 12 stamina. So you can, like, farm this is, like, another way to spend your city stamina. There's that there. There's another thing you can do. That's, like, another activity they have there. But yeah. Will I get a notification? No, you'll have to check your Twitch drop inventory. You'll have to check it there to claim it. Just like do exclamation point drops after a couple hours. And then do the linking thing. Okay. Let's head over to the delivery spot.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're shut. This one is a fragile carpet. Appreciate the help, but finish your current batch.
Easy.
Hold it. I need to. At least you know what.
Such expensive car.
Oh, there's a lot of deliveries here. Oh, that one can give 3,200. Not 3,200, 32,000. Lots of fawns over there. I guess as like the tycoon level goes up, the rewards for some of these can scale up too. With the city stamina cost. Alright, we'll go dump the city stamina now. Oh, there's like other stuff in there to check out at some point. Wait, is there no more like Akane Rin messages thing here? Or I don't know.
Feels good.
What the hell? Did I just like bork my mission log? I think I somehow glitched the mission list. That's crazy. Oh no, it's working again. Thanks for the follow as well. Proc we 500.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a large.
I'm gonna go this way. Alright, let's go make this delivery. Right, now we go turn here.
The furniture's intact. You drive steady, but not quite as good as I miss
Okay.
those.
Maybe we should.
Damn, it didn't give me the full as good of a score there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's one over there.
Feels good.
Let's go get that one done.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Noted. Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
All these orders. When the store's overloaded with orders and got it. This one is a common.
We go this way. Yep, almost there.
Still here?
You...
Huh? What delivery fee? You're on Garuda territory. We should be live on your own.
I've been ambushed, oh boy.
Target confirmed. Now the time.
Oh, only that much? How was it conditionally 300 and a 600, man? Like, bruh. I think, like, the values for the condition of the cargo is, like, scuffed. Because, like, this 90 plus thing seems impossible. But yeah. Hmm. Okay. Let's teleport over here.
gone?
Yeah, why isn't my mouse showing up properly now? Alright, there it is. I wonder what the cap for the butler is. If we're like fully upgrading him. Okay, well we have that. Okay. So with that, I think I'm gonna end off my section here for now. But I'll let the current stream replay again. I need to get some sleep as well. It's almost 4 a.m.
It's gone?
Right, we've been here for like just over 5.5 hours. So let me just get that set up and configured. And then I'll see you guys again next time as well. I'll try to start the stream earlier tomorrow. It's just that... Oh. I was just a lot busier earlier in the day. Before I went live again. So let me get that set up. But yeah, I'm just gonna